Aliens. Sick. It's sick. Let me make sure that my thumbnails are looking good, because every single time I trust the thumbnails, it is not working. Oh, I need my open phone. What am I doing? Where's my open phone? I need that. Okay. It looks like we're good there. Oh, microphone is set incorrectly. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to take calls. Sick. All right, sick. Heck yeah. JI99A James says, first, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're just starting up. Let me let everybody know that I'm doing this. And everyone. Debates. Call in show starting. No. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, let's take a look. All right, let's continue. Where was I in this game? We'd just be playing some Final Fantasy VII. Let me make sure that the volume's not too loud. Oh, that is way too loud. All right, I think we turned it way down. It's not. I don't hear anything right now. Is that... Let me take a look. Hold on. Maybe set it to like 10 or 11. Excadriller says, gay. What's wrong with gay? Nothing wrong with gay. Gay's good stuff. Want to enter the Chocobo race? No. Whiskey Eyes Band says, yo, yo, hello. Hello. JI99A James says, Nick Fuentes has been having one hell of a week. Y'all watch the debate? No, I do not watch Nick Fuentes content. I don't like giving white supremacists views. I really don't. These are awful human beings and should not like be on the internet at all. Techlax says, you just got kicked out of the gold saucer. It seems to the pit. Yes. Let me go ahead and let me move my camera a bit because it's hard for me to see my chat. There we go. William says, hello, buddy. I missed you. I'm fired up and passionate and ready to talk to somebody today. Hey, the calls, that number is working. You can just call in. It's working. Let me just make sure. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Get this going. Okay. I think we're good there. I'm just going to share my... Aha. Sh50 says, woohoo! Hello, Sh50. Swifty. 2-hour Q&A type shit. Wow. I mean, it's astonishing that Piers Morgan even entertains a guy like that. Like, we've gone so far out of just reality, I guess. Ooh. Hello, Sh50 has become a member. Welcome to Soy Boy supporter. I'm the Soy Boy, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the Soy Boy. That's very, very nice of you. I appreciate that. If I get enough of those, there will come a day where I will not, I will be able to do this a lot more. Go pay your respects to Mr. Coates. Is that what they said? Okay. I think I gotta go in here. William says, I'm not really interested in immigration discussion because that topic is too divisive. 50 says, I didn't realize membership was so cheap. It is cheap. It's not expensive. It's not expensive at all. Excadriller says, funny how you talk about reality when you do not know what a woman is. I know what a woman is. What do you mean? I just understand there's more to it. Let's see here. What did he say? Did I not tell you to come here? Then he shot a guy in the back. Didn't want none of you to get involved. We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If, we don't get any calls, not a big deal. I'm just going to play some Final Fantasy VII while we wait. Hey, that's Cloud's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're already involved in this. We saw you and hurried here, so come on, Barrett. Just tell us what's going on. You guys. I heard that the murders at the battle arena were done with a man with a gun arm. Was that you? There's another man that's got a gun grafted into one of his arms. It was 4 years ago. William says, what are your favorite topics to talk about? I have been kind of talking about the whole trans topic a lot. That's been fun. Would you do a Jubilee and do a 1v20? Hell yeah. Are you kidding? That would be like a chance of a lifetime. But I don't know if I'm like, I would really need to prep for that one. I would really need to like spend a great deal of time just reading as much as I possibly could for a Jubilee video. That would be crazy. William says, nah, that channel is rage bait. What? The Jubilee? Jubilee is rage bait? I mean, I don't know. A lot of like left-wingers looked really good on Jubilee. Whiskey Eyes Ben says, do you think the Jubilee setup does more good than bad in terms of bringing people of understanding to each side? There's some episodes where I'm like, this is morally not the best. Like, I don't know. There's like sometimes where it's like, hey, they just bring on like full-on racists and platform them as if that's like a normal opinion to have. William says it can be overwhelming when 20 people are getting on you. Of course. But then again, I've dealt with that kind of energy before. It's not new. They're shooting at my boy, Barrett. Jubilee does irritate me because they talk in bad faith. Excadriller says there are people that have a good conversation and then they bring on a shit talker. Oh yeah, every time. I mean, that's what makes it a good, a good, I guess, a good video. Seems more like WWE wrestling than an intellectual conversation. The violence when people die for views overwhelms me. Quizat's Chaturok. I love that name. That is the funniest name. Quizat's Chaturok. Let's see here. William says Democrat Congresswoman and then Charlie Kirk. Scarlet. Ha ha ha. Stop playing around and cover me. Watch out. Okay. Barrett says, Dine, hang on. Listen to me. You're coming back to the village here. Yeah, I ain't letting go. You're coming back and everyone's waiting for you. Eleanor and Marlene, they're all waiting on us. Oh my God, they're shooting at him. Oh my God, no! Those models, man, I don't know. I'm sure it would have been really intense when I was much younger. Let's see. Do you remember the crazy conservative guy that killed two black ladies? Yes. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. How can we stop violence and chill it down, or is the pressure too high? Um, I mean, this is kind of like where I get into like, hey man, we really should start to consider what it would be to like have certain free speech restrictions, like unironically. Like I understand that that's really, and like to most Americans, they think of that. That's completely unquestionable. They're like, that's the founding doctrine of the United States. But you have to also consider, I mean, we have precedent in other instances where people's lives are put in danger. And it's like, there's like a level of stochastic terrorism where it's like this like overwhelmingly, like, I'm just going to tell you, it's violent rhetoric. Like the race realists sitting there saying that, oh, blacks commit most of the crime and we have to stop them. We got to get them out of the country. This creates violent rhetoric. The white replacement theory, like that whites are getting replaced and Jews are in on it. That creates violent rhetoric. The desire of wanting to have a Christian United States, that creates violent rhetoric. And so situations like that where I'm like, I think if you have a big enough audience, I think it should be illegal to talk about stuff like that. I'm thinking I'm there because it's getting to the point where it's like, wait, it is actually causing harm. Like unironically, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it just is causing harm, but I don't know. Maybe you disagree with what I'm saying. I think what I'm saying is completely reasonable. And you also find that if you go, to a lot of European countries, they have bans on divisive rhetoric just like this, albeit like appropriate to their specific country, and their hate speech is reduced substantially. I think the United States has to move in that direction. I really do. I think that's only if you want to tone down the rhetoric. That would be the only way. Otherwise, I don't know. I feel like someone's going to get hurt. That Mick Gibson says, I want to debate you, Amender. What topics we got going? Just about any topic you want to bring up. I'm right here. Calls are open. You could just call in and we'll have the discussion. I do have a hot takes list. If you want to go through my hot takes list, if there's something that you like really disagree with, the hot takes list is here. I'll copy the link. Williams says it's a slippery slope, even though I do not like people saying that either. I can't blame every problem on one race. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of this stuff is having poor socioeconomic conditions. When socioeconomic conditions start to erode away, what ends up happening is that people derive into like a kind of a tribalism, which then results in the tribalistic warfare that you're seeing today. JI99A James says the left gets coverage. Most of the aggression goes unreported. That's correct. Okay, let's see here. Barrett says, from then on, I could not use my right arm no more. I was depressed for a while, but then I threw away my artificial arm and got this gun grafted in. What? Got a new right arm to get revenge on Shinra, who took everything away. Bobro says, First Amender, you should put a hot takes list in the description so you do not have to keep pasting that in chat. That's not a bad idea. Okay, I'll do that. Hold on. I'll do it. I'll be good. I have to have it in my like before I start streaming. Let me edit the video and I'll put a hot takes list. Hot takes list. Hold on. Let me just copy this. Anyone with the link, copy link, paste link. That's the link. That's a terrible link. Okay, whatever. There's the hot takes list. Let's see. William says, it sucks that we need to empathize and respect each other's cultures. That doesn't suck. That's a good thing. You want to do that. William says, you're a capitalist? I thought you were a socialist. So like I'm a capitalist with strong social safety nets. Like I argue strong social safety nets. I don't see a reason that capitalism couldn't work. I just think that there needs to be like safety nets at the bottom so that way people can live a better life. William says, I agree with you that spanking is child abuse. 100%. Can't disagree with that. Let's see here. Exka says, we do not need to do. I don't know what you're referring to. We need to that was my point. Okay, I feel like I'm losing my track of my thought process. A lot of topics got thrown out just now. Barrett says, back then I heard Doc say that there was another man who got the same operation as me, but it was the left arm, which is different from my right arm. But Diane's injury was the same as yours, right? Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by the Shinra, too. He'll probably join us in the fight against the Shinra. Wouldn't bet on it. Gotta apologize to Dine before I can rest in peace. And that's why I gotta go alone. William says, I believe in mutual respect between cultures. That's good. I like that. There seems to be, I don't know, like a level of apathy that exists among Americans where they just like largely ignore other cultures. And when like our foreign policy ends up stomping on other people's like livelihood, we like get upset that they just happen to be showing up in the United States wanting to become citizens. It's like we had a direct say in the destruction of so many countries. Let's see. Exka says, sorry, the way I interpreted your statement was probably different than what you intended to say. Yeah, I mean, you know, we could always have a call. Phone number's 202-998-5218 if you want to have a call in. The McGibson says, why are you against at-will work? Oh, it's because it's a freaking nightmare. It has no protections for workers. Most European countries and other highly developed nations, they have workers and that are represented by unions, and as a result, they get paid more. Even in the United States, if you look at union states versus non-union states, even accounting for union dues, union jobs get paid more than non-union jobs. And I think like to have like a working system, you kind of need to have some representation and not all the chips in like one side. Looks like I got Daniel Hume who's in the audience. Let me see if I can invite them to speak. Hey, Daniel, can you hear me? Shit. I don't think he can hear me. Oh. Let me disconnect Discord. Wait, hold on. What did he say? He's typing. William says, you and me largely agree on culture, multi versus mosaic, but I think you would disagree with me on separatism and freedom of an association autonomy. I think people should have the free choice to integrate or separate. Oh, no. No. Daniel, I cannot hear you. Can you hear me? Let's see what Daniel says. The McGibson says, you're not woke, though. Dude, I'm woke as shit. Don't try me. I'm woke. I'm so woke. Yeah, no, I 100% disagree with that, William. I think if you give people the option. Julia Collins 77 says, every time I see footage of a Trump rally, the people who attend seem like that they are either extremely intelligent, astute, professional, if you will. Do they? You really think so? They're sounding really intelligent and astute. Let me see. Is Daniel working? Hey, Daniel. Can you hear me, Daniel? I can't. I don't know. Maybe I'll restart. I'll restart Discord. Here we go. Restarting Discord. That is hilarious. They're like, they seem so intelligent and astute at the Trump rally. That is legendary. All right, let me see. Why can't I just speak on stage? Invite at Daniel. Why doesn't it just let me up here?
I don't know, man. Dude, this is crazy.
I own the server. I own it.
It's the craziest bug ever.
I own it.
I don't know what's happening. And by the way, it's like you raised your hand, and you know where you have the place where you see all the raised hands?
Yeah.
You were not even there. Okay? Not only that, there were two of you that I can see in the stage. It's crazy.
All right.
Oh, man.
Hold on.
Discord
So get this right.
amazing.
I got this comment from Julia. It's a legendary comment. It is I love this comment. Julia Collins says, every time I see footage of a Trump rally, the people who attend seems like that they are extremely intelligent and astute, professional, if you will. Tuesday's rally was no exception. Those are my people.
That is a wonderful comment, I gotta say.
Yeah. Yeah, the you know what always looks intelligent in my eyes? 3 teeth. I like that Trump guy. He speaks my words. He's so sounding some educating me. Here, look at this. Okay, looks like we got somebody who wants to join. We've got NatureNuture. How you doing,
Hello.
Nature? What's up, buddy?
I'm doing great. It's good to see you guys. Amender, how are you? It's wonderful to be on your stream. Mr. Daniel Hume, you need no introduction. So, how are you?
As usual.
So what did you want to talk about anything in particular, Nature?
I was gonna go back to the fact that I was down raising my hand, and then I saw you come in and raise your hand, and I was like, this has to be a hallucination.
No, like, it's a really annoying glitch in Discord. I'm the owner of the server, and I do not have the option to just speak on stage.
To rejoin the stage.
It's like I can speak on stage, but if I leave and nobody is here, that stage is just, you can't do anything.
Wow.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah, it's crazy. I thought I was hallucinating. I really did.
Nope.
I was like,
you are not hallucinating. It turns out Discord just is insane. It's not even a permissions issue. It can't be a permissions issue. I'm the owner of the fucking server. There's no restrictions on the owner of the server.
It's a permissions issue, and what happens is every time there's a speaker on the stage, or the stage is initiated, or an event happens, there are temporary permissions assigned, like shadow permissions assigned to everybody that's there, like as speakers and listeners. And then if you leave, I think you lose your shadow permissions basically, because and then you came back. Somebody had to re-grant them to you because
Well, I'm telling you, that's very
it's not related to,
new.
like your server permissions. It's just related to your stage permissions.
Yeah. It's just very strange. It's not something that happens really. But
No, it's definitely a glitch in the matrix. Totally. So
let's take a look here. So we have Saint Michael of Cigarillo says hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. He's talking with Bobro. My bad. William said, did Democrats commit racism in Detroit? I don't. That's such
probably
a broad.
Probably.
There probably is a Democrat somewhere there that committed racism in Detroit. I don't know what you're talking about. William says, I think people should have cultural friendly spaces. I think you're just like arguing for racism at this point.
Honestly, when I feel like I'm a piece of shit, I look at Bobro and think I am glad I'm not him.
What's wrong with Bobro? Bobro's a nice kid. Leave Bobro alone. I swear, Bobro gets the worst flack, bro. The worst flack. I just don't understand why.
I don't even know why.
Like, Bobro's not a bad
it's just so
person at
weird.
all.
No, quite the contrary. I think he's a good person.
I am...
Love it.
Ooh, we get a phone call. Here we go. Are you ready? You're on the line with First Amender.
Hello?
Wow, you are very quiet. Any way you can get closer to your mic? Hello? Oh boy. Okay, well. That was a nothing starter. So I am playing I'm playing Final Fantasy VII right now. I have not beaten it, and I want to beat it. And I've been just kind of...
because you did say that.
Yeah. It's kind of funny. Like,
I like the art style. I like the art style. It reminds me of Fallout.
Well, I was sitting there...
I think I'm going to get it. I'm going to play it.
Really?
Yeah,
The original?
I like the art style. I had never seen it before, yeah.
I think, like, what happened is that the... I don't know, like, when I was sitting there playing this game, and, like, I think it looks cool. Like, I think it looks just fine. It's a great game. It's fun. I definitely would have liked this as a kid. You know, now that I'm a grown adult, is this game still appealing? I think so. I think it is. But here's what's funny is that there's like a there was a moment where I was sitting there playing this game with my friend. My friend was like, "What game is this?" I'm like, "Oh, this is Final Fantasy VII," and he's like, "It looks like shit." And I told him, and I said, I was like, "Well, I mean, actually, Final Fantasy VII. This is like one of the most treasured games of its age. It really is. You know, it's like this is considered like one of the best Final Fantasies of all time." And he was like watching me play it.
For a second there, I was afraid.
Yeah, so like
I was afraid you took out your gun and shot him in the old American tradition.
Yeah,
for disagreeing with you.
He was sitting there watching me play.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Well, he's sitting there watching me play, and he's like, "So this is the best it gets, huh?"
No, but I'll be honest. I'm looking at the game, and
I was
it's like,
what
to
a
me,
douche. Sorry.
I would feel like, oh man, imagine if I played this game back in the day on my CRT monitor, right?
Yeah.
It would have probably looked, and I'm not even kidding.
It would have looked good.
There's a type of, it would have looked like way better than on like an LCD.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, this has fake moire on your fake screen. It's emulated. This is crazy.
A little bit. I try to. I think these little guys over here on the side. Here, I'll show you guys Shiva. We'll just do this once. We'll do this once. It's a cool move. Here we go. This crazy ice lady comes down. and whops everybody. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right?
What do you mean by whop?
I don't know.
Because I
Just hit
heard
him.
that whop means
Just whops him. I don't know. Just hit him. I don't know.
AP.
Whop. By the way,
Do you
we are
remember
taking
the Ben
calls.
Shapiro clip?
The phone number is 202-998-5218. If you disagree with me, I'm First Amender. I'm glad to have a discussion with you. If you want to have that discussion, we're just gonna vibe for a bit until anybody calls in. Let's see. I don't like self-destruct. That's not. I'm not down with that.
No, not the best kill, eh?
No DTSD over here.
All right,
No
here we go. I think.
DTSD.
Yeah. Here we go. We're good. Oh yeah, that's a great move.
Real quick before I hop off, I was gonna ask. So, best movie of the last 10 years for you guys.
Ooh,
Or
last
maybe
10
best
years?
movie of the best movie of the last 10 years. 1 pre-COVID and 2 post-COVID. So like 2 categories.
Post-COVID? Oh, jeez. See, Mad Max Fury Road was really good. God, that was a good. Oh my God, it was good.
I love that one.
Did you like it?
Yeah. I think it was a really good one. I don't know, man. There were like
that's pre-COVID,
The Revenant was. When was The Revenant? It was like
post-COVID.
pre-COVID
I like
for like
Nosferatu
few
a
years.
lot. I love Nosferatu. Great movie. Watch it. Everybody who has not watched Nosferatu, it's an amazing movie. Watch it with your girlfriend if you got one. You'll thank me later.
Oh, Dune. Okay, Dune.
Dune, there you go.
Post-COVID? Dune.
Dune's
for
good. Yeah,
sure.
that's a good one.
Oh,
I did like Dune.
That's post-COVID.
Yeah.
And pre-COVID.
Dune 2.
No, because they were both post-COVID.
Yeah.
Both Dunes.
Yeah. Dune, pre-COVID. Best movie, post-COVID. Dune 2. I don't know. I'm just fucking with you. Excadriller says that weird vampire movie. Nosferatu is awesome. When they introduced Nosferatu, I thought it was like, I was like, how do you make Nosferatu look creepy? You guys seen that photo of Nosferatu, like that old, like it doesn't look creepy at all. Like, and I'm just like, how do you make, hold on. Let me see, like, I'll pull up the picture. This picture here. Hold on, give me a sec. Gotta show you my source. Where's Chrome at?
That's the
This
classic
picture.
Nosferatu.
Like, I'm just like, how do you make this goofy ass buck teeth looking wearing dude look creepy?
Oh yeah, I did see Nosferatu. I didn't actually like it that much, honestly.
The new one.
Oh no, I did not see that one either. I saw both the old one and the new one.
You saw both the old and the new, and you did not like the new.
No, the opposite. I did not get to see the new one, and I'm not interested in seeing it, but I did see the old one, and it's
okay. Well, the new one is like, I don't know, like 1,000 times better. It's really good.
How's that possible? How's that possible? Isn't that like one of the better films of all time or something? The original?
The original is old as hell, dude.
Yeah, but
they filmed like a wombat that they saw on the side of the road. They're like, let's get a werewolf in there. They didn't know what they were doing. They didn't have like any framing. They were like, all right, we have a general idea. And then they're sitting there. They got their crew and they're like, look, there's a wombat running around. Let's take a video of that and be like, oh, there's werewolves. It never went anywhere. Excadriller says, First Amender, stop watching gay porn about gay men. This gay porn?
Is that a gay man?
Is this a gay man? Is the gay man in the room with you right now?
Yeah.
Do you guys
Stop
have
thinking about gay men. It's fine. You don't need to
you
do
guys
it.
seen Palm Springs?
What?
Palm
Hot
Springs?
Springs, no.
No.
No, Palm
Oh.
Springs.
Palm Springs, no.
It is a movie with Andy Samberg by the Lonely Island, like production company, and it's like existential implications are amazing. So I would check it out. It's really crazy, honestly.
Yeah.
Probably Andy Samberg's best acted movie.
We got vile racists who would like to join in. All right, we're going to invite them to speak, I suppose. We're not really having anybody call in, at least not yet. But by the way, if you guys want to call in, the McGibson says Amender is a straight woman, not a straight man. Got him. Hello, vile racist. What you want to talk about?
Well, I was curious about what you meant by you support red flag laws. Like, what does that mean to you specifically?
That I support red flag laws? Oh, yeah. So like one example is like, I think if you have like a family member that's like schizophrenic, you shouldn't have a gun in the house, or at least at bare minimum, you are required to have it well secured. For example,
Fair enough, but like,
No.
what?
there's also like the idea like you take away guns in
Yeah,
the
I
event
completely-
that there is some sort of a mental condition that's been diagnosed, that we
Yeah, you
preemptively
can't-
take away guns. Like, I think if you're schizophrenic or severe bipolar disorder, or you're prone to violent outbursts, we need to take away your guns. Suicidal, that's another one. Suicidal.
Violent outbursts who are bipolar.
Well, I don't know how I feel about suicidal, but the rest of them I can generally agree with. But sort of one of the things that I worry about with red flag laws is the enforcement mechanism. So, for example, up here in Canada, we recently had an instance where during a divorce situation, an ex-wife essentially used red flag laws to get her husband's guns away, and she used that sort of as a negotiation tactic by basically saying, hey, I'm going to report you unless you do this for me. And he said, well, I'm not going to do that. So because they're technically still legally married at the time, right, she reported him, and then as his wife, the police were obligated to go there and secure the weapons, because under the law that existed, if your intimate partner or spouse said that you were not mentally fit to have a weapon, then the police were allowed to go and seize it from you, right? So sometimes I worry about how enforcement mechanisms would work and how we sort of determine whether or not this is like a legitimate threat that exists that needs to be dealt with, or if this is like a way that family can sort of use pressure and manipulate you into doing things that they want you to.
I mean, probably. I mean, I guess like that's something that should be adjudicated in the courts, but I just know that red flag laws work and we can implement them and reduce overall death.
Okay, fair enough. Well, that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, if it showed that, hey, by implementation of red flag laws that it just made things empirically worse, I'd be perfectly okay with, all right, let's not have that.
Yeah. Okay. What about sort of some of your other gun right takes? Because I'm kind of interested in that. Because I think, like, I'm a pretty progressive person.
Well,
I think that's
like it
oftentimes
literally says a well-regulated militia.
Well, I'm not American, so like I don't really care what American law says. I'm asking about your personal opinion.
Oh, I mean, me personally, I don't think that like having red flag laws would violate any constitutional rights. And what I'm interested in is what leads to the best outcomes for people.
No, fair enough. And I guess you kind of misunderstood what I'm saying. I'm not necessarily talking about like red flag laws. I'm just wondering if you have other views on gun rights that I might disagree with that we can talk about.
I mean, I think we need to have like a similar to like Australia's gun buyback program. There's just too many guns.
So when you say similar to Australia, you mean like outright every single firearm, save few isolated instances, should be seized by the government?
No, they didn't seize it. They did a gun buyback.
As far as I'm aware, in Australia, the gun buyback was not voluntary. It was compulsory.
The gun buyback was compulsory?
As far as I'm aware, I might be wrong, but what I thought the government
I'm
was
pretty
basically
sure it
saying is you can voluntarily. So if I was an Australian and I owned a gun prior to the gun buyback, I could just choose not to give the government my gun. I could continue to legally own it.
Hold on, let me see. Oh my god, dude. I really dislike paywall news. Like, just let me
Me too.
read the fucking thing, dude. It's so annoying. Like, I gotta
You-
be subscribed to every freaking thing nowadays. Very annoying.
You know what should be should be banned is when like you click on the site and it doesn't see paywall, and the moment you scroll, the paywall opens. That should be fucking banned. That shit's so annoying.
All right, hold on. I'm just reading a
Anyways.
little bit. Give me a sec.
No worries.
What the hell? What just happened? Okay, it's just like weirdly great. Oh, well, there's your problem. How do I? Oh my god! Just give me a sec.
Apparently, it was a mandatory buyback.
Was it mandatory? Okay, that's
Yes.
that's news to me. I
According
did
to
not
the,
know that.
yeah. It was called the National Firearms Agreement, NFA.
So, are you in support of mandatory buybacks or only voluntary ones?
Yeah, I'm not in favor of mandatory buybacks. No,
Okay, so like
I
when
think
you
it would
say
just
voluntary,
it would cause. I'm just going to be honest with you. I think people in the United States aren't ready for something like that. They would just like lose their freaking
Fair enough.
mind.
Fair enough. When you say voluntary buyback, like, do you just mean like the government will be like, okay, we'll offer you like, or like the government just like is willing to allow you to surrender your weapons for some sort of reward?
Yeah. I mean, there's just too many guns. Also,
Okay,
any
and, like,
subsidies that we are giving to the NRA, like any assistance, like to make their business easier, we really should not be putting any money into the
enough.
NRA. Like $0. If anything, there should be taxes on the NRA to ensure that guns become more expensive.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the NRA is. Although, like, I know it's a voluntary association of people that advocate for like the
National
long
Rifle
ownership, but
Association. They
yeah,
basically own. They push for gun legislation to increase the amount of guns in the United States.
fair enough. So one of the sort of concerns I have with voluntary firearm buyback programs is how like you can actually do it without having fraud, right? Because the fact is we live in a world where you can fabricate a firearm for $2, right? So how can we, like, if you look at a lot of Californian cities like Los Angeles, which have had voluntary gun buyback programs, they've had issues where people would find guns that were not worth the money that the government promised to give you. They get that money and then they use that money to get more firearms. So they just essentially keep doing that until they bled their budget dry, right? So how would you ensure that that couldn't happen in a voluntary buyback program?
I don't know. I don't know. I would have to think about that. I don't have an answer for
Okay,
you.
fair enough. Fair enough. And earlier you had said that America is not ready for like a mandatory buyback program, but is theoretically, if that was something that was tenable, would that be a position you would support?
I mean, it's hard to imagine. I'm going to be honest with you. There's a lot of. I mean, just thinking off the top of my head. I mean, without any changes currently in the United States, like I guess the zeitgeist, I would say. I think having a mandatory gun buyback program would send people over the edge. Like I think like you would end up with like roving mobs on the streets with their guns. Like it would be a very violent.
I completely agree.
Like and so like, what does it look like if the United States were? Well, then if that were the case, then we wouldn't be having the problems. So like I wouldn't even need to have a gun buyback program. So it just doesn't.
Interesting.
Yeah. Doesn't really make any sense.
Do you support like any of the current, like, do you support, for example, like current, sorry, let me rephrase that. Do you support more extensive firearm regulation in America than what you guys have today?
Yes, 100%. We have too
To
many
what
guns.
degree?
There's too many guns in the United States. Way too many.
So, but like, what sort of actual policy do you support? Is kind of what I'm asking.
Gun buybacks and red flag laws.
Okay, but like nothing in regards to like restrictions of like the kinds of firearms you can own.
I mean,
I would
we should probably go back on the assault weapons ban, ban, for example.
Yeah.
We
So bring it
undid
back?
that one.
magazine capacity is limited.
That too.
Yes.
Yes.
So what?
Yes, I would magazine capacity limit. Sure.
Rounds.
Sure. Anything else within the assault weapons ban that you would support bringing back?
Off the top of my head, I don't know.
Okay. In terms of magazine capacity limits, is there a specific like number that you think is a good idea?
I don't know. I don't have an exact number for you there.
Ballpark.
I don't,
like, 'cause,
I don't
like-
know. 10.
For example, 10. Okay.
Yeah.
See, like for example, my opinion on 10 is a lot different than, for example, my opinion on someone who says we should have a little bit of 100, right? So that's just kind of why I'm curious. And so, in terms of magazine capacity limits, how would that sort of work when we have things like shotguns, lever actions, and internal magazines that inherently have more than 10 round capacities? Like, would those firearms just have to be banned outright, simply because their design inherently allows for a capacity higher than 10? Or does the magazine capacity only apply to removable magazines?
Again, like I'm not a policymaker. I don't know the answer to these questions. I would look at for whatever is efficacious.
Okay. What do you mean by efficacious? I'm not a very smart
Whatever
person.
is effective. Whatever is effective.
At reducing like deaths?
Yeah.
Okay. But so for example, we already know that in the United States the majority of firearm deaths are a result of handguns, right? And handguns generally don't have a very high capacity to begin with, right? I can't think of a single handgun with a capacity higher than 17, for example.
I mean, like right now we're at the point where we're dealing with like mass shootings, people killing upwards 10 plus people. Right? That doesn't really happen if you have smaller magazines. Much harder to do. I mean, I guess you can carry more magazines, but it's just more opportunity to get yourself stopped.
Fair enough. So what you worry about is more the specific instances of mass violence as opposed to just firearm death as a whole?
I mean, I care about firearm death as a whole. I feel like I can care about both these things.
No, I guess what I'm trying to say is even if you eliminated all of the major mass shootings, it would, like as a proportion of firearm deaths, it would not have a very large effect, right? Because it is a very rare instance compared to all of just the regular murder that happens in America, right?
When it does happen, it's pretty bad.
No, I agree with that.
That's the good logic.
Also, negatively affects our tourist industry, right? Like if you think about it, like there's so many people in the outside of the United States who are just like worried. They're like, oh, I don't want to go to America. I'm just going to get shot there.
I mean, I think that there are different things America is doing that has a lot worse effect. I guess just as a foreigner and as somebody who knows a lot of people that used to go to America and have decided no longer to visit America. But no, I see your point. It probably does have a considerable effect on tourism, which it brings a lot of money for the United States. Okay. Do you have do you care about things like FRTs or bump stocks or anything?
Like I said, I would have to review this stuff.
Okay, fair enough. I guess it's just kind of you haven't really thought in depth about like what you would do if you were the guy that ran the country,
right? I've thought
right?
about it. I've looked at like certain states that have specific laws. I don't know, like I haven't gone into the very, very specific details and questions that you're asking, but I know that the policies that I've presented have been effective in other states. And I would say that we would just apply those policies off in a, I would apply it in a federal level.
Okay, so that like every state has to abide by it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm trying to think because I don't know if we super disagree on anything else. And like, I guess my like actual disagreement is just I don't see how a lot of these policies would be effective, right? It would just come down to the data, not any actual like philosophical or logical argument, right?
That's correct.
I don't know. That's about it for me then, I guess.
All right. Good talk.
Thank you. I'll see you again later. Bye.
That was a vile racist, I guess. They're not actually even vile or racist, as it turns out. They just called themselves that ironically.
In the most ironic of ways.
We are taking calls. The phone number is 202-998-5218. if you want to have a discussion, we can do so. Call in. I want to hear what you have to say. Maybe there's something that you disagree. I'm more than happy to hear you out. Let's take a look here. St. Michael of Cigarillo says, nobody outside of your echo chamber thinks a straight man having his entire friend group being gay men is normal. What?
What exactly is abnormal about that?
What?
It's like imagine like you liking chess, right? And imagine all your friends also liking chess. He would call that not normal, right? It's like, what?
I don't.
It's like, yeah, you have things in common. It's like you just get around with people that believe the same things. It's like it's called, being friends.
A straight man can't hang with gay men.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. It's so weird.
Yeah, I know a lot of folks that have friend groups that are of a different sexual orientation, and that's fine. It's not a big deal.
I don't know how to get back to town.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like
just
in the-
walk towards the town.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
seem to be
that's how it
going.
goes. You
Colonel
open the
Zaid
map.
says Cloud cross dresses. Love him as a hero. Yeah, that's like really early in the game. A lot of people, I didn't even notice that I didn't even realize that was even a thing until I played it. I was like, what? Like, no one ever talked about that. Like, yeah, like into this game, there's like a part where you have to like save this girl, but the girl is like in like this like brothel and you got to save her. But they won't let any men into the brothel. And they're just like, but the girl is in the brothel. What do we do? They're like, okay, I guess I got to dress as a woman. And they were like, really? You're going to dress as a woman? And like, yeah, I guess I'm going to dress as a woman. And then Cloud gets a bunch of items to dress as a woman. And then they're like, wow, you're really pretty.
So
I don't
you're
know.
saying he was passing.
Yeah, they were passing. Yeah.
Okay, so this game is actually super mega fucking
It's like
progressive.
super woke. Yeah.
Yeah. And people didn't even catch on to it. Like,
No,
God damn it,
turns
that's how
out that
woke
they
it
did.
was.
Yeah. Turns out it didn't.
They did woke
affect
before
anybody.
it was cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, look at
Also,
that. Cloud
today I
level up.
realized something, Amanda, about you. I realized you're actually not a liberal.
Oh yeah.
And I think you're not a
How dare
liberal.
you.
I think you're actually no. Look, listen, just bear with me, okay?
All right.
I think what I would actually categorize you is a progressive
Yes,
rather than a liberal, because I think
but that is a But a progressive is a liberal.
Nope.
I think
Nope.
they are.
They're
Why
a
not?
liberal.
Why not?
I think some of them think they are, but I don't think
I think I
they
am.
actually are, because I feel like you want certain things in society to be different in a way that liberals never really fought for them to be that way. They just mainly just said it that maybe it could be, but you're taking like a much more head on these issues, right? So that's why I would call you a progressive, and I think you can be a progressive that maybe is kind of thinking he's a liberal. You could be a progressive that maybe thinks they're like whatever else, right? But I think progressive is the better term to describe you.
Okay.
As let's say like a political ideology.
I mean,
than just
wouldn't a
liberal.
woke liberal just be a progressive? Like,
No,
Yeah, but
because
that's
a woke
just the
liberal, a
name
woke
or whatever.
liberal is missing the.
are you telling me I
nuance,
got to
right?
change my show name? By the way, guys, the phone number is
Well,
202-998-5218. Call in. You want to have a discussion? I'm right here.
Pedro Pascal is not straight. Pedro Pascal is bi. You are wrong.
Where? Who's Pedro Pascal?
Come
Did you
on.
just say that for real?
Come on,
That's
you can't
crazy.
say that. Did you see Narcos?
No. Should
Good
I
for
go
you.
watch Narcos?
Actually good. It wasn't Pedro Pascal, I was just joking. But Pedro Pascal is kind of like one of the most popular actors right now
Oh, that's
in
why.
Hollywood.
I don't do pop culture.
He played. Okay, so did you see Game of Thrones?
Yeah, I got to about, I think, what was it, season 4, and then I was like, I'm tired. I can't watch this. I got about
okay,
as
so in
far
Game
as
of
like the
Thrones, I don't remember
12-year-old
exactly-
sucking his mom's tit, and I'm like, I don't want to watch this
Okay.
anymore.
Okay, so cool. Did you get
like,
to the
I'm
part
uncomfortable.
where? Did you get to the part where Oberyn Martell is actually part of the conversation, and his battle with who was it? The Mountain.
I think so. It's been so long. I don't remember much.
Okay. Well, let me think. It's like what movies did he actually play in? Because you for sure know the guy. You definitely know him, right? So he did play in The Mandalorian. Did you see The Mandalorian?
Yes, I love The Mandalorian.
Well, he's the Mandalorian. He's literally the Mandalorian.
Okay, cool.
So that's the guy. Okay.
I liked the client.
And The Last of Us. Did
in
you see The Last of
Mandalorian.
Us?
No,
Did you see The Last of Us?
no.
Oh.
I
He's
like.
playing
I don't
Joel.
know. I don't know. I liked the client in the Mandalorian.
Did you
there-
see the last Fantastic Four?
the last Fantastic Four? No,
Yeah.
I don't like superhero movies. They bother
Okay.
me.
Damn.
I dislike them greatly.
Do you even watch movies?
Of course, I watch movies. I watch good movies. I'm not saying that the movies you're mentioning are not good. I'm just. I'm just saying,
I'm
like.
trying to think. Also, like if you ever watch Narcos, he's you know, he's playing in the Narcos. He's one of the FBI agents or whatever he was. You know.
Wait, I found something. I found the guy.
Did you find him? Oh.
Nice. We found Dine. Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. The writing is not very good. Just gonna. I don't know. It's very like I'm 14 and this is deep kind of writing, you know? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah.
I've always hoped I'd be able to see you again someday. I knew if you were alive somewhere, we'd have the same operation. Listen to me, Dine. Oh my goodness. I didn't even press anything. It just did that.
So,
What's
I
that?
didn't know
I
it's
hear
like
her
you don't like
voice.
superhero movies.
I don't like superhero movies. I don't like
Okay,
them. They
did you
don't-
watch The
they-
Boys?
No.
Okay, you should watch The Boys. I mean, I understand it's like you don't like superhero movies, but The Boys is like very different. You should watch The Boys.
I liked what was it? What was it called? Infinity?
Infinity? No, I don't know it.
Hold on. What the heck is the name? No, hold on. It's a guy. He's got like a yellow cape. Trying to remember his name.
Deadpool? No.
No.
The yellow cape.
Invincible.
Sam. Oh, Invincible.
Invincible. I loved
Does he have
Invincible.
a cape? He doesn't have a cape.
No, he doesn't have a cape. I'm just misremembering things.
Yeah. No, Invincible is cool, right? And Invincible
It's
is cool. but
good.
If you liked Invincible,
Yeah,
if you
I
liked
did like Invincible.
you would love The Boys. You would
Okay.
love The Boys.
Yeah, Invincible
trust me when I'm
actually
telling
felt
you-
like
Very woke.
like an
Okay,
well,
so
it
The
felt like
Boys,
an
extremely
actual
woke.
thing that like I would enjoy. Like when I got
it's the
when
same-
I
it's the same with The
saw
Boys.
when I saw the first episode, I was like, "Whoa, that was wild! That came out of nowhere."
Yeah.
I thought, I'm not gonna spoil it, but it was like,
Yeah.
"Wow, holy crap! What the hell was that?" You know, and I was just like, "Dude, yeah, I wanna watch that."
But it's the same. It's the same with The Boys, right? It's like you're gonna
Okay.
start watching The Boys, and you're gonna think it's like
Cur-
regular superhero series, whatnot. and
Colonel
you're
Zaid
gonna
is
be like,
telling me that
"Whoa."
this is a huge scene with Barrett, so I'm gonna try to focus on this. Okay.
Okay.
I hear her voice, Eleanor's voice, begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I didn't hunt you down. Okay. All right. I know I was stupid. I'm not. Barrett is the guy at the bottom. All right. The big guy at the
Oh,
bottom.
he's the bottom. Okay.
Yeah. I know I was stupid. I'm not asking you to forgive me. But what are you doing in a place like this? Why you want to kill those that ain't even involved? Why? Why the hell do you care for? Are the people killed going to understand why? Are the people of Corel going to understand just hearing Shinra's excuses? I don't care what the reason is. All they give us are artillery or stupid excuses. What's left in the world of despair, of emptiness? See what I mean? It's like I'm 14 and this is deep.
Yeah.
You still want to hear why? All right, I'll tell you. Wait, are we going to get a sentiment? Because I want to destroy everything. All right, dude. The people of this city. The city itself. Oh my God. The whole world. Why? I got nothing left in this world. Corel, Eleanor, Marlene. Died. Marlene's still alive. Question mark? I went back into town and I thought she was gone for sure. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in. You want to debate a liberal, a woke liberal? I guess, do I just say debate? That doesn't sound good, Daniel. Debate a progressive. Debate a woke
You should keep the name. You should keep the name.
Debate a woke liberal. Just keep it.
I'm just... Yeah.
Yeah. Colonel Zaid says this is top 10 anime
that is triggering
betrayals.
for conservatives.
If I say progressive, they won't even know what the hell I'm talking about. They won't even understand. They won't get it.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, you should keep
I
the
know what
name
you mean,
regardless.
though. I would probably say that I'm a progressive. You're probably right about that. It's just, how in the world do I... Yeah, you are. Bobro says you're a woke liberal amender. Yeah, you're going to have to get rid of capitalism. That's the only way. That's the only way it's going to work, Daniel. You can't be a progressive and still be capitalist.
Can be capitalist.
They can be dude, there are capitalist progressives.
Of course.
Really?
Of course.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Colonel Zaid says, I got a joke, but I probably won't call in. Dang. Okay. I went back into town. I thought she was gone for sure. That's why I wanted to be by her side till the end. That's when I found her. Found Marlene. ... She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together, all right? So, she's still alive. All right, Barrett. I guess that means you and I gotta fight. What? Eleanor's alone all by herself. I've got to take Marlene to her. Diane, are you insane? Yes. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she? Stop dying. I can't die yet. Oh, yeah? Well, my life's been over ever since then. Hey, we got a phone call. You're on the line with First Amender.
Thank you, guys. Awesome show so far. Wicked cool. You're playing Final Fantasy VII. I was 14 when I played it. So
wow, yeah.
that was great.
I see. I grew up with Final Fantasy X. I never got the chance to play Final Fantasy VII. It was only until much later in age that I decided to give it a shot.
Oh yeah. In 10, I want them to make a 2K version of Blitzball. A full game.
No. That game sucks.
No, but like in the 2K style, like the NBA 2Ks, like make it like live action, keep it going, like upgrade.
I could see it.
Yeah.
You gotta get rid of the glitch where you could just hide behind your own goalie and just win the game.
It was pretty awesome. I loved that. But great show, awesome thing. I'm gonna keep watching anyway. Like I said, I had a joke. Jeremy, actually.
Jeremy. All right, Jeremy.
Yeah.
What you want to talk about, Jeremy?
Got a joke. Yeah, it's an original one, but so I've got some friends that work on Ferrari cars in a shop, and they have a new guy working with them. but they listen to classic rock music on their Siri. So he goes, "Hey Siri, play some classic rock." And then the new guy goes, "Wow, those things are cool, aren't they?" The shop guy looks at me and says, "Yeah, but this guy's a tech guy. He'll probably make that thing say some crazy things." So I tried. And I said, "Okay, is Caitlyn Jenner a man or a woman?" And it said Caitlyn Jenner is a woman, right?
Okay.
So then I asked it, was it Caitlyn or Bruce that ran over someone or hit a car, killing someone? And it said it was Caitlyn Jenner that ended up causing the car accident, killed someone. I said, "Hey, women drivers, huh?"
All right.
All right, that's all I wanted to do. Love you guys. I'll stay in the chat.
Okay. All right. Peace.
All right. Have a good one.
The phones are working. That was an interesting joke. Looks like we got David who is requesting to speak on the Discord. So we're going to bring in David. Come on up, David. David, you are being introduced. Oh, invite to speak. Come on up, David.
Oh, hello. How you doing?
What's up, David? What you want to talk about?
Yeah, I want to talk about welfare spending.
Okay.
Like, why do you support that?
So welfare spending? Because
Like,
I think
what basis on do you think that actually improves society?
Yeah. So like if people are, it's kind of like, okay, break it down to like a single individual, right? I could be walking down a farmer's market, and as I'm walking down the farmer's market, I have a homeless guy. Typically, I mean, I guess you could decide if you want to give money to the homeless guy. The homeless guy doesn't really have any products or services to offer. They're just kind of sitting there. And let's be honest, right? In the farmer's market, they're rather unsightly. They don't look very good. And really, you would just rather not see them. So that way you could just enjoy your nice time at the farmer's market. In fact, you're not even sure if this guy could be violent or have some sort of a mental condition or just about anything. I mean, if anything, you'd prefer to not see the homeless guy. But in my society, what I would do is I would have social safety nets that prevent somebody from becoming homeless and getting the help that they need. So that way, when I show up at the farmer's market, they're tending to a stall than being a homeless guy.
That sounds nice in theory, but when you look at the general statistics of it, ever since Great Society, a lot of things like employment rate and just general poverty level have not changed despite the introduction of that program or those programs. So it's
it has been done in many European countries and has been quite successful. You could also look at things like food stamps and the Pell Grant, which we can empirically show has reduced people's poverty substantially. In fact, generates a profit to
poverty and what metric though?
It reduces
because
poverty.
You can a lot of those poverty statistics, they are going off total income, and then the income isn't adjusted by inflation.
I mean, I can look at
that's an issue with a lot of those statistics.
There's plenty of economics papers that talks about the efficacy of things like food stamps and the Pell Grant. In fact, both of these programs derive a profit.
Yeah, but the profit is coming into the economy. So you're spending the money as a taxpayer, and then the money is just going down.
I'm saying it helps. You were saying earlier that it doesn't help, right?
No, I'm talking about getting people out of that level.
Yeah, and food stamps pull people out of poverty. It does.
Is there any evidence of that though?
Yeah.
Do you got a source?
Sure. Give me a moment. Just give me a second. Okay. So I like to use an application called consensus.app. Have you ever used it before or heard of it?
No.
Okay, so it's not like traditional AI apps where it just basically It just gives you like whatever was fed into the aggregate. What consensus.ai does is that it specifically pulls up scientific studies and what are the general findings of the scientific studies. And I'll go and what's good about it is the fact that it can be that it's only grabbing it from verified empirical studies. And I just asked very simply, does food stamps pull people out of poverty? That's not even grammatically correct, by the way. I should have said do food stamp. Anyway, the answer is yes. Food stamps, SNAP, significantly reduces poverty and its severity among low-income Americans, especially for families with children.
How do you like define poverty?
Multiple large-scale studies show that SNAP, formerly food stamps, consistently reduces both the prevalence and severity of poverty. Adding SNAP benefits to household income leads to an average decline in poverty rate by 4 to 5% and reduces the depth of severity of poverty by 10 to 17%. The effect is even stronger for children, with reductions in child poverty depth and severity reaching 15 to 21%. SNAP is especially effective at raising the income floor in the poorest Americans, reversing long-term declines and lifting the income floor by over 75% for the lowest income households between 2011 and 2016. So the poverty rate or head count is down by 4 to 5%. The poverty depth and severity is down by 10 to 17%, up to 21% for children. The income floor of the poorest is lifted greater than 75% between the years of 2011 to 2016. Food insecurity was reduced 6 to 30%, reduction of SNAP households, and long-term outcomes have improved health, education, and economic self-sufficiency.
Many of these studies don't adjust for inflation, though. They just use a cap for the number. They don't actually adjust per value of the dollar. So the definition of poverty wouldn't exactly be.
What is being cited is about 8 separate sources. And you're telling me, out of all of these economists, not a single one of them considered the concept of inflation.
Do you know?
I just want to be clear, right?
Well, can you point to the specific study where they do that?
I'm asking you, does that sound logical to you? Does that make sense to you?
I mean, you're making the claim, so you would have to prove they are first.
Yeah, I use consensus.app, but what you're saying is that you're casting doubt into the study itself by saying it doesn't account for inflation. But number one, I didn't actually list a specific study. I just pulled an aggregate source that grabs numerous studies. We can look at the individual studies, but last time I checked, an economist who a doctorate level in economics is not a fucking idiot. They probably know what inflation is, and they probably account for inflation. They don't just sit there and count some numbers from 1980 and look at 2025 and say, oh, okay, those raw numbers, that's it. I'm sure they probably look at inflation because they passed 101 economics.
Well, if there's a specific study you would want to look at, we can go over that.
Cool. Let's do it. All right. So this is the USDA alleviating poverty in the United States, the critical role of SNAP benefits. The Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program is one of the largest safety net programs in the United States, serving 44.7 million individuals in average month of 2011. We use current population data to examine the effect of SNAP of poverty between 2000 to 2009 by adding program benefits to income and calculating how SNAP benefits affected prevalence, depth, and severity of poverty. We found an average decline of 4.4%. in the prevalence of poverty due to SNAP benefits, while the average decline in depth and severity of poverty was 10.3 and 13.2%, respectively. SNAP benefits had particularly strong effect on child poverty, reducing an in-depth by an average of 15.5% and a severity average of 21.3% from 2000 to 2009. SNAP's anti-poverty effect peaked in 2009 when benefit increases were authorized by the American Recovery and Reinvestment Act. Our analysis shows that SNAP significantly improves the welfare of low-income households. So, I mean, we can pull up and Control F for inflation if that's what you're interested in. Huh?
Yeah, like I'm interested to see like what the definition of poverty in like this study would be.
Okay. Let's see
And
if
I
I can.
was talking like specifically, like just to clarify my point, I was talking about total
Okay, so that
people
would probably
in
be under
like
the
total people
chapter
like
for
in
measures
food
of
stamp.
poverty.
Wait,
Why don't we go ahead and grab
wait. Can I
that?
just talk for? Can I talk for 1 second?
You're
I'm
asking
talking about the total
specifically for
people.
a question, and I'm now fetching that question. Can you just hold that
Okay,
thought?
I'll just get back. Okay.
The U.S. poverty measure is based on a comparison of a family's income relative to its needs. The income measure includes all pre-tax income, such as earnings, unemployment compensation, and Social Security payments. It also includes cash benefits from mean-tested transfer programs, such as Supplemental Security Income, SSI, and temporary assistance for needs of families. The measure does not include unrealized capital gains, and because it is a pre-tax measure, it does not include earned income tax credit payments. Of particular relevance for the analysis, the family income measure does not include any non-cash benefits such as SNAP benefits, housing assistance, or Medicaid. The family income measure includes income of all family members in a household, but excludes income of non-relatives such as unmarried co-inhabitants. A family's need is measured by the poverty threshold based on the cost of basic needs methodology. The U.S. federal poverty thresholds vary from persons of different ages and families of different sizes. In 2010, for example, the poverty threshold was set to $11,369 for an individual under 65 years in age and $15,063 for a two-person family with one child and one adult, and $26,080 for a family with 2 adults and 3 children. If a family income is less than the poverty threshold, then all members of the family are considered poor. The rate of poverty, or head count index, is the proportion of individuals living in poor families relative to the total population. The rate of child poverty is the proportion of children living in poor families relative to the total number of children in the population. We similarly computed the other poverty indices by assigning each person their family income and poverty threshold. To understand the effect of SNAP on poverty, we examined how supplementing income with SNAP benefits affect the head count, poverty gap, and squared poverty gap indices. These 3 measures are from frequently used Foster-Greer-Thornbeck, 1984, hereafter referred to as FGT, Family of Poverty Indices. The head count is simply the proportions of living in poverty and the prevalence of poverty. The poverty gap index measures the depth of poverty and is defined by the mean distance below the poverty threshold, where the mean is formed the entire population. The non-poor are counted having 0 poverty gap. The third measure of then squared poverty gap index, which provides a measure of severity of poverty and then is defined as the mean and square proportionate poverty gaps. The FGT class of the poverty indices, also referred to as P, and then, oh my goodness, this is proportional to, I don't know what that symbol is. I'm sorry. It almost looks like, are you seeing that, Daniel? It looks like a P proportional to, and then I don't know what that open parentheses is at the sub lens. Can be represented as P is a proportional equal 1 over the number. And then it looks like we have a sum of, this is not an absolute. I'm assuming this is a separate, where's the definition of that? Let me see. I do not know this. Anyway.
I is the indicator function. It says there. If you
Is
go
that what that
lower.
is?
Yeah, it says I is an indicator function which takes the value of the statement is true and 0 otherwise.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. Anyway, there's your definition of poverty. Was that what you wanted?
Yeah, so like if you were getting out of poverty though, wouldn't like that imply you would stop like using the benefits though? And if you,
Yeah, a lot of people
which
pull
would mean
themselves
like
out
the
of it.
rate of people like using the benefits wouldn't increase.
When people make enough money that they do in fact do pull out of food stamps. However, I do think that there needs to be a change in food stamps where I believe that it ought to be gradual, as opposed to like a sudden on-off technique, because just because a family gets a raise, there's a probability that they end up losing benefits as a result. And the goal is not to like maintain people on benefits.
Yeah, but if like it
But
was
again,
decreasing
what I-
dependence, if the
real
program was
quick,
decreasing
what I wanted
dependence
to
on the
address
program,
though is
why
like
have like the
we're getting
people
off
on the
topic. What I
program?
wanted to address though is the fact that you're saying that we shouldn't be helping people because I don't know, maybe like it causes like how does that help us? And I think
Basically, the
my
reason he's gonna be
analogy regarding the homeless man at the farmer's market is vindicative. That gives an idea of where my framework is. I think if you have opportunity early in, it has compounding interest where a person can be a productive member of society, as opposed to not having these social safety nets, which all it does is just kind of increase the haves and the have-nots.
right. Like my reasoning for like not having these social programs is like actually just pretty straightforward. I don't think we just don't have money to afford it, honestly.
We don't have
And
the
I don't
money
want
to
to increase
afford one of
national.
the. This is
Yeah,
not
and I
an
don't want to
this,
increase
this
national
program
debt.
is
I
not
don't
very
want to increase
expensive.
like I
Like
know I'm
comparatively
aware the military
speaking.
market is like more expensive.
And just so
like I'm
you're
not like
aware, you're
I'm
aware
not
that
saying
food
that we're-
stamps actually generates a profit, right? Did you know that it actually generates a profit?
that's not most social programs though.
Okay, but I'm talking about SNAP, and I am talking as well about the Pell Grant. Both of these generate a profit. Right? You're saying what would be the point of doing these things? But not only does it make people's lives better, but it even generates a profit for the United States government. So the answer is, why wouldn't we do it?
Yeah, I would need to look more specifically on food stamps, I guess. I'll like concede that point.
All right, fair enough.
But in like general, for most of these social programs, it's not like food stamps where you're taking money out of the economy and then putting back into the economy. A lot of it is just your subsidizing
sometimes it's humanitarian. Sometimes there's things where it's like we should have social safety nets, but don't actually generate a profit. Good example of this is that when you have investment in the elderly, usually people who are destitute, things like Medicaid, for example, it overwhelmingly assists. Or I'm sorry, is it Medicare? I think it's Medicare. I could be. I get it mixed up sometimes. My fault. Hold on. Give me a sec. I don't want to misspeak. Medicare is the old one. Okay. So that overwhelmingly helps the elderly, and it's not exactly profitable but this is where it gets into the question of like a moral argument as opposed to like strictly an economics argument. I don't think you need to have a strictly economics argument in order to want to do something. I think like you could just look at it entirely from a moral lens and it would make perfect sense.
I think like that's where I don't agree with you, because like if you are like taking somebody's money and then, which is like kind of what indirectly is, and then like forcing it to give it to somebody else, that is like not.
It's kind of like
that's like
I mean, do you believe in like an idea
like
of
you're
like
not like that's not like a charity
do you believe
donation.
in an idea of like a social contract, for example?
I believe in the sense that you shouldn't infringe on other people's rights, but I don't believe you owe anybody anything inherently.
Well, you do, right? Because like you
Well,
would
you
be
owe
born
like people
and
not to like you owe not to harm other people, but you don't
probably
owe
had parents, and then you also had other people who receive things from the government and are there providing you services. There's also the fact that the government is willing to uphold property rights and contracts, and that will defend your right to private property and contracts.
Can we like distinguish like two things? The private property thing, that's like a positive. No, that's sorry, I'm getting mixed up.
Right.
That's like a negative right, because you are like
matter if
buying
it's
the
a positive
property.
or a negative right. The point is that you.
No, it is, because like for
the point is that you benefit by the fact that people abide by a social contract.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think. I believe in like negative rights, but just not positive rights. So that would mean stuff.
I'm assuming you're a libertarian, right?
Not quite, because I'm not quite as I'm not like as utopian as that, but generally, yeah, I would say I'm mildly one. like
Okay.
classical liberal. Something
Well,
like that.
regardless of how you want to look at it, I mean, you abide by a social contract in the sense that by the time you're born, you kind of consent to society. And let's be honest, right? Without there having been a society, you honestly would live a much shorter life. You directly benefit by being in this society.
I don't think like positive rights and society are inherently like opposite things. I think you could like have a society where it is mostly privatized. Like not everything, of course. You still need like basic functions like roads and police and
well,
firefighters.
I got a
to, like,
river.
uphold something.
And I'm upstream on the river, and I want to shit in my river.
Is it your river?
Yeah, it's my river.
Like,
well,
did
at
you
least
bu-
that
you bought
section
it?
of river.
Did you
is
buy it with
mine.
your property? You bought
Yeah, I bought it with
right?
my property. It's mine.
Did you buy like the dam that would like make it so it wouldn't go on other people's part of the river?
No, I didn't build a dam. I'm just shitting in the river.
Well, then you'd
My
be
shit
violating
river.
the other person's property because
No, I'm not.
your
It's my
shit
river.
would go into other people's part. But it would go into other
No, I'm
people's
not.
part
It's
of
my
the
river. Who cares if it negatively affects other people? It's not me.
Well, but the property is like
So,
in a
hold on.
way
Are you
jointly
saying-
owned.
are you
because
saying
you
that other-
like
that
don't
other
own- you only
people-
own a part of the
Are
river.
you
You're a
saying that other
stakeholder in
people
the river.
can?
You're not
Are you
like
saying that
the
other
sole
people
owner
can
of the
address
river.
their grievance in the fact that you're destroying their property?
No, because you're a stakeholder in the river in that
Okay, so those
hypothetical,
people
and you don't own the full river.
Cannot address grievances.
You're like not the full owner. You're a stakeholder, which means you share.
You would
the
own a
river
piece
with
of the
others.
river.
And-
So you can't just
Right,
do
but
whatever you
because you're,
want
like-
with your own property. You actually have to abide by a contract, if you will, ensuring that other people don't suffer as a result of your neglect. So why are we letting a homeless guy just kind of be homeless there? Why not just house them?
Because you're like directly taking other people's funds to house them.
Yeah, we do that all the time. And just like how we would be taking people's funds directly to defend your right to private property, and how we would be refusing your right to shit in your portion of the river because it's harming other people.
Right, but like that's the property rights are a negative right, not like a positive right. And
It
housing
doesn't matter
somebody
if
would
it's
be
a negative or a positive right. It's the same concept.
But like your
your distinction
why couldn't, like,
is the
why
biggest.
couldn't
It's
you
the
just, like,
biggest
if you
nothing
why
burger
couldn't you just
ever.
help
You're like,
people
well, property.
voluntarily, though?
Well, property rights is what matters. But of course, until where you infringe on other people's property rights, or if you decide that you're going to no longer abide by by someone's contract, or take, for example, if you decide that you're going to play loud music, you don't have a right to necessarily do that. If it's creating a noise pollution at other people, there's a social contract that's put in effort. You could be, as well as a member of an HOA that prevents you from doing stuff like that. There's all sorts of things that you must abide by in order to have like a working society, right? And let's be honest, right? The only way that these rules even work is that there's a government, like a bunch of people that are working on your behalf that make money off of other people's taxes.
The reason the HOA is fine is because when you buy a house, you know you are going in an HOA area. If you really want to like play loud music somewhere, you can just buy like a plot of land in the middle of nowhere. That same sort of principle wouldn't apply when you're deciding where you put your taxes to. That would be like sort of the difference there in the situation.
I get what you're saying, but you're just kind of revoking the whole idea of like a social contract.
Yeah, I don't think people owe other people. I think people are owed like not being
you do. The fact that we're talking right now on computers and that we're able to conversate from several miles away is owing a debt to the thousands of scientists before you that figured this stuff out, the cobalt miners that mined all the cobalt, the roads that were created to allow businesses to then create things so that way you could go to a store and buy a computer.
No, that's like just capitalism working in action because all these people
No,
had
there's
incentives to do those
contract
things.
law. There's contract law. If
Like,
you don't
so you think,
have,
like-
if you don't have a government that enforces contract law, you have Mad Max.
Contract law like is more debatable than
All right.
like housing and social programs, though.
You
That
bought
is, like,
where did you buy your computer at?
I don't know exactly, but at like some store, I guess.
Okay, so you bought it at some store. So I'm assuming you gave them money.
Correct.
All right, you gave them money. They said, "Fuck off." Now what?
Well, then they go out of business because the precedent would
No,
be like
who
nobody
the
would want
fuck
to go to
cares?
the
They got
store.
who gives a shit? They got your
Because
money.
they want other people's money. That doesn't like even like
Do you
I'm not
realize
defending
how
like
many
no state.
businesses
Like we're
exist
I'm not even,
specifically
like-
to fuck
Oh,
you
well-
over? Like, have you ever like, listen, when you don't have a government, can you imagine an instance
I'm
where
not like talking
you have
I want,
a
like,
drug dealer,
night
right?
watch
This is
state, though. I'm
outside
not,
of the
like, talking
government's
about no
purview.
government.
You'll have a drug dealer receive money, and then the drug dealer tells you to fuck off. They didn't give you the product, right? This happens all the fucking time. If they just don't like the cut of your jib, they could 100% do that and then provide good services to other people. The only business that they would lose is your business. So again, I ask you, you have the business owner that looks at you, they got your money, and then they told you to fuck off. Now what?
I'm like a minarchist. Like, no, I guess like I'm not like a no state guy. Like you need like state to
I'm
enforce
trying
like
to point out the necessity of the social contracts, right?
But you need
In
yeah,
the
and you
event
need
of
it for
a
negative
government
rights, not
that takes
positive
away
rights.
your
I already
money,
said this,
in
like,
the
a
event
few
of a
minutes ago.
government, stop. In the event of a government, when someone takes your money and they tell you to fuck off, then the answer is simple. You are able to address grievances in a small claims court. Why? Because there is a guy that is like coerced effectively to be there at a specific time, and they're there to adjudicate the law. And in the instance of a jury of your peers, they're also forced to be there by law, right? This is done all the time,
Yeah,
right? To
like,
ensure that your property rights are protected, that we don't live in Mad Max. This is why social contract is super important.
Well, I think can you let me like talk for 1 minute and then you can like respond? Like just so can I address all like the points you made? Right. So my key difference here is like all of that's like somebody directly infringing on you, and that's where like the sort of minimalist state would come in and intervene because somebody is directly violating your property rights, right? That's not like
With
the same
what
thing
money?
as like you as you not giving somebody in need
How
money.
does
Those are
somebody
two
come and
different things.
protect your property rights? How are they doing that?
You need like a minimal government, not like a
Okay.
like I'm not
Are they
advocating for
so
no
how are
government. I'm
they
advocating for
paying
minimal.
for the guy that comes and takes care of that? How does that happen?
Minimal taxes, but not to the
Okay,
extent
so
we have
they are
now.
taxing people. So you are okay with the idea of a social contract.
Yeah, but only to enforce like negative rights, not positive rights.
All right. Well, do you believe in a right to life? Is that a negative
Like,
right?
in what sense? Like, what are you like?
What do you
define
mean
that.
in what sense? The
Like-
United States sense. The
So
right to
are you,
life,
like,
liberty,
saying, like,
property,
you,
pursuit of
like, you have
happiness.
the, like,
Do you
the
remember
right
that?
to like not be killed, or the right to like not die? Like, what are you
right
saying?
to life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness, property. Does that
You don't
ring a
like-
bell?
Like, so what do
Holy
you mean
shit.
by like? Do you mean like? Do you
All right.
mean like
Is it
if like
government-
somebody?
is it-
do
is
you
it-
mean if
is
like
a
you're
doctor-
starving? Like, do you
Let
mean
me
if
ask
like
you
you're
this. You got a
starving? Are you owed food?
cardiovascular
Is that what-
issue. Is a
that what you
doctor
mean?
required to take care of you?
Okay, wait, no, repeat that. We were talking.
You have a
over each other.
cardiovascular issue. Is a doctor required to take care of you?
No.
Okay, so they could just let you fucking die?
Yes, if you didn't give
Yeah,
them
my
anything.
world, that's not how that works. What it does is that they're required to take care of you, so that way you don't fucking die. I'm perfectly willing to remove a person's autonomy to ensure more people live. That's how social contracts work. right? That I could live in society A where I coerce doctors to provide services to ensure as many people live as physically possible. And you can live in society B and just have people with cardiovascular issues. And just because that it happens to be your stepdad or somebody that you dislike, the doctor can just watch you fucking die. What a disgusting, horrible fucking world to live in.
But you would have, like, in my world, you'd have multiple doctors. It's not like everybody would just
your
be
world
dying.
would
Like,
suck.
most of,
Your
like,
world
US,
would suck.
Most of, like, US,
Your world
most
would be
of the
a
US
fundamentally worse place to be. There would be less living people because of your selfishness.
But like most of like society in the
All right.
US, we did not like even
A right to
have
life is a
private
negative
healthcare.
right. If
Yeah,
I
public
coerce
healthcare.
doctors to ensure that they can provide care no matter who it is, and that they're
Like-
required to be at a specific place or they lose their job, if I do that, then that would mean that there's less dead people. There would be more life, more liberty, more pursuit of happiness, and more ownership of private property if there's less dead people.
But like, wouldn't you be like coercing people in that case?
Yes. Yes, that's how social contract works. There's a level of coercion which is perfectly acceptable.
But like, you're assuming like nobody would help each other voluntarily, though, which just isn't correct.
But there's instances where they don't do that. They go, fuck that. I don't want to do that. That happens all the time. And I'm saying that there's a level of responsibility that needs to be assumed. You have to not consider yourself in like, you know what I find really common? This is like really, really common. Whenever there's like a libertarian or like an Ayn Randian type person, every single time I have these kinds of conversations, it's very common. They just don't have kids. They don't actually have any dependents. They don't know what it means to have somebody who is effectively helpless that need your help. It's only when you actually see somebody who is helpless and you find that it is too much for you to bear and that the state comes in to help you that you go, okay, well, maybe it's more reasonable.
That's like not an argument, though.
That is an argument.
Like,
And by the way, I
that's like
did
an
present an
ad hominem
argument
attack.
earlier. I just said as an example. I mean, Ayn Rand herself never had kids.
but
Lived
like,
her
what
life
does that have?
thinking only
isn't that
about
just like an
herself
ad
her entire
hominem on,
life,
like, the people
which
making the
resulted in
argument, not, like,
in her
arguing
worldview. I'm
themselves?
saying like it's a lacking portion of a worldview, right? It's a portion of the world where it's like if you realize that there are dependents that are underneath you, that one day your mom and dad are going to grow old, or you're going to have kids. They will be your dependent at some point, and you have to ask yourself whether or not that you allow those types of people to wither away, or that you're willing to help them because that's what the social contract says. You can't just think about yourself all the time.
So, but isn't your attack technically an ad hominem though, and you're not
No.
addressing the core principle?
No,
Because
and
you're
I did
talking
address
about,
the
like,
core
it's-
principle.
You were like saying that was
in
the
terms of
subset people making
outcomes. In terms of outcomes, my society is better. Your society would result in way more dead people. My society would have less dead people.
But my
That's the
society would
core
have like
principle.
more individual
Outcomes
freedom.
are better. I don't care, dude. If it was all about the individual, then there's no reason to not have Mad Max society. And in fact, your society would become that.
No, there's a difference between like egoism and like general like.
I'm saying
I guess you could
by
say libertarian.
necessity,
Like,
it
what
would
is
result in that. That's what would happen if the minarchists and the libertarians got their way. They would end up with a bunch of corporate oligarchs that would control everything and would effectively become a de facto ruler of some kind and would likely have a private military that controls everybody. You would just have an authoritarian system no different from, say, your banana republics of Guatemala.
That's like not. Do you have like any examples of that though?
Yeah, the Banana Republic in Guatemala. It became the de facto government and made its group.
I mean,
the
like,
people,
aren't
the people of that country slaves to the corporation.
I would need to research more on that, but
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if that didn't like violate individual rights. Like you
They,
would need,
yeah, that's what
if you're like
commonly
directly
happens
like forcing
because
somebody at
at
gunpoint
the
to
end
do
of the
somebody
day,
thing, that's
when
like
you
not
have all
directly.
of the power, the book doesn't matter worth a dick, right? Because all you have is a piece of paper in a book, and they've got the guns, and they're telling you pick the bananas, motherfucker, or die.
I mean, that's not the result of every libertarian society,
I'm
though.
telling
Like
you that that's
Argentina's like you
exactly
can
what
disagree a lot with what
happens.
Argentina's doing, but like that's not like how their
I'm
society
telling you
works.
that that's exactly what happens. When you allow the government get out of the way, let the markets decide, eventually what you have is the consolidation of power.
You only like have that situation though if you dissolve like the government enforcing property right contracts.
All right. Listen, if you dissolve the government or make it so weak and the corporations keeps getting bigger and bigger and with a larger and larger military presence, what do you think happens? What's the next step?
Right. Then but like I'm not like advocating for the abolition of the existing
I understand
military
that
or
you're
all
not.
government.
I understand that you're not. But the reality is that when a corporation gets big enough, they can and will.
Well, like you would need like some sort of law then, like I guess, to just like you can't
Yeah,
just
like
because
a
like you're
way
going
to like break down
you don't need to,
corporations
like,
when they get too
I
big.
feel like you're like
maybe
making an argument against the most extreme libertarian position, which would be like abolishing
I used to
all
be a
functions.
minarchist. Like the problem is that when you really break down these ideas, economically speaking, a lot of libertarians like to argue why their economics is the best thing ever. But yet for whatever reason, don't go past basic economics 101. They don't observe social safety nets actually do quite well for the economy, and it is beneficial to do so. They don't go to countries that have substantial social safety nets, such as most Nordic countries or the United Kingdom or Germany or Spain or Portugal or really any of these countries that have a substantially high quality of living standard, as well as social safety nets. They find out that, oh, wait, it's not that bad. It's actually quite nice. In fact, I would venture to say it's nicer than it is in the US.
But you have like inherently like less freedom though in those countries because you're getting taxed more out of things like you like don't consent.
Is it really?
You don't,
I mean, right now in the United States, we have what? We have nobody can afford a home. Hardly anybody can afford a home for that matter. You don't actually own anything anymore. It's now like all subscription services and not like something that you could just like own, but it's just all subscription services. We have shareholders that keep making more and more money. Meanwhile, regular workers' wages are stagnant. People can't afford things like ground beef and steak anymore. That's completely out of like a regular person's ability to afford. We also happen to notice that even if you manage to save your money and do a good job saving your money, you're literally one bad luck away from ending up in the emergency room and draining all of your savings in one shot. We have 40% of people in the United States are living paycheck to paycheck. I don't see us being super free. I'm not seeing us doing, I mean, if you're like, if I almost feel like that the world has become an amusement park for like 500 individuals and we're like the entertainment.
right, but like can we like pivot to like just one point? Like, so
I'm just saying,
you talked about housing,
like it's
right?
like we're so
like,
free.
let's talk
We're
about,
not
like,
free.
let's say
Like
you mentioned housing.
Like how free are you? Like how
talking-
free are you comparison to say the Netherlands? I went and I visited the Netherlands. It's pretty fucking free. I sat there and I was smoking weed. And if I got a sudden cardiac arrest, I wouldn't owe them my house as a result of getting care. And that's coming in as a foreigner. So how free are you really when you really break it down?
Talk about like a specific policy issue? like in regards to like one of the things you talked about? Like you mentioned housing. We can talk about housing specifically.
You were saying how free we are. I don't see that we're that free in
Yeah,
the US.
like in terms of
like collectively speaking, when
comparatively,
you
but
look
yeah,
at the
there
whole
we
thing,
could
it's
like do
not. It
better in
doesn't
some
seem like
area.
we're doing very free. We're not very free, right? And this is with this quote unquote minimal taxation, which, by the way, I don't even think
We don't know.
that the
We have
United
issues
States-
with that. Like we do too much. Like so, we do too much like military and social health care spending. So that could be improved.
So, do you think that maybe we should nationalize our healthcare system?
No, I think we should go back to like just completely private.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would work. Smart.
But
That
yeah,
used to work very good in the past.
Yeah, it
if
worked
if
super
I remember
great.
correctly.
Yeah, it worked
right? Like,
amazing. It
I
was
remember when
perfect.
people were just dying in the gutter. You know,
Yeah.
they were really free to die
It was
in the
good.
gutter
It
for
was
lack
great.
of medical care. Yeah. Let's go back to it.
but like you're forcing other people to pay for other people's healthcare.
That's correct. Yes. Just like we're forcing people to pay in order to enforce your property, your property rights. Yes. That's called the social contract.
But like for the property rights, you're like that's like a universal thing for the healthcare.
Yeah. I get that your fun little libertarian book says this thing, but I'm telling you that doesn't actually make any sense. You're willing to coerce people in this instance, but when I bring up another instance that fundamentally increases people's right to private property, to life, to liberty, pursuit of happiness, all four fundamental rights, all negative rights that you consider, by having this level of coercion results in there being a better outcome. For some reason, you have a problem because it is a quote unquote positive right.
I mean, do you want to like pivot to housing since you talked about that and asked about that like three times?
Dude, he won't address anything I'm saying at this point, Daniel. I'll let you have at it,
You
Daniel.
know, he knows he lost, so he needs to go.
I mean, it's not
fight.
even
But
like a win-lose thing.
I
It's
wanted
just
to focus on a thing that you said earlier. Which
I mean,
kind of,
I don't
blew
think I
my
lost.
mind.
I just don't think like I just don't
David,
agree with your
David.
assumption that like positive and negative rights don't
David,
like.
can I ask you something, David?
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard me. I was literally talking. So, because I heard you say something which to me like makes absolutely no sense from like a human perspective, right? So you said.
Go on.
Right?
What did I say? No, you cut out. I
That's
didn't hear you.
yeah, you cut out, buddy.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if I cut off. So you said that doctors shouldn't be forced to provide medical care at all, right?
Right. That's correct.
Okay. So you think like every doctor should be allowed to deny their care, right? They should say, I don't want to treat this guy.
Yeah.
Because he didn't give me money, for example, right? Or
That's correct.
this guy because he's black, for example, or because he's white, right?
Yeah, that would be freedom of association, but they would go out of business. That would set the
that's cool.
precedent. Yeah, like whatever, you know, that like if like let's say a black doctor wants to deny a white doctor, that is within like that is within freedom of association.
David is not gonna work if you talk over me. It's like I swear, it's like we're not gonna be able to, because I understood what you said. It's like my question was very straightforward. It didn't require like a whole manuscript of an answer. Okay.
Okay.
So
yeah, on principle for any reason.
Yeah. But the thing is like you're also making this claim that they would go out of business, which is actually just it's just a claim. And not only that, we know it's a false claim because during the era where blacks were like separated from the whites in America, a lot of businesses would deny their business to black people, and they would do very well, right? They didn't go out of business. But now let's talk about like the human aspect of all this, right? That you're talking about.
Wait, can I address your point now? Can I address your like since
no,
you
because it's
added that.
irrelevant.
No.
I want to go
No,
into the. I
no,
want
but
to
it
go
is
into the
relevant
thing.
because it's not
No,
like
no,
the
it's
social
not. We can
climate
go.
of the
We can return
1960s are
back at
different
it.
from the social climate in
David,
2020.
David,
So it's fair to assume like the
David,
market
you need to
metric.
chill down, dude. You need to like really cool down because it's irrelevant. It's like that was like an irrelevant point, right? Because that's not what I want to talk with you about. Okay, what I want to talk with you about is an example, right? Because I want to take your ideas and actually put them in a real world example, because that's the more important thing, right? So imagine, David, that you're going on. Imagine you're very successful, right? You're like a millionaire or whatever, right? And you're going on a business trip in another town, and it's mostly black people, right? Because you're a white guy, right? Like most libertarians, they're white guys, and you're a white guy in a mostly like black, city, because you're doing business there, right? Which is like really good for you. And imagine you're in the best hotel possible, right? You're just in the hotel. Very nice hotel, and then you decide, you know what? I'm gonna go out, take a stroll in the city because it's a nice city. I like it, and you don't take your best clothes, right? Maybe you take like a t-shirt that's a bit like run down or whatever, right? You want to blend in with the regular folk, okay? And while you're doing that, imagine you're having like a medical emergency episode, like a heart attack or a brain aneurysm, something, right? And you just collapse on the street. And this is the part where it's like really unlucky for you, because most of the people in there, these blacks, they don't really like white people, right? It's like, and they see you white collapse on the street, and they're like, fuck that guy, I don't care about him. And you're living in a minarchist society, so there's no real like public services to gather people that are like dying on the street, right, and take them to the hospital. But you know what? It so happens that a good Samaritan is actually seeing you on the street and says, oh my God, it's like, I need to do something, right? And he's taking you from the street, and he's taking you to the hospital, right? The hospital, just black doctors, right? And they're looking at you, they're checking your pockets, no money. Holy shit, you forgot your wallet. You didn't know you forgot your wallet, right, at the hotel, but you have no money, you have no documents, or you're just a white guy dressed kind of poorly, right? That's having a medical emergency, and you cannot pay them. They don't even know if you're going to survive, right? If they help you. So for them, it could be like a net loss. So they're gonna say, you know what? Really not worth it for us to help this guy. And you just die, right? Because this is the result of your beautiful society where everybody is just free, right? Like everybody has this innate freedom to do whatever the hell they want. Okay? So I'm asking you, right? From your perspective, right? From your businessman perspective in this hypothetical, how much freedom do you think you had in that scenario?
I mean, like, that is like an example that could happen in my society. I'll like acknowledge that, because like no society or moral system is inherently perfect. But there are also cases in, public healthcare systems where you're waiting like so long that you don't get care.
Oh yeah,
so
but
it's
did
like,
I ask you about that, or were we still talking about my?
Well, I'm like,
because I
I'm
literally
like
asked
saying,
you,
yeah, like there
I
are
literally
instances
asked
in
you a
every
question.
system where
Can you
stuff like
address
that
my
happens.
question?
That's correct.
Yeah, but before we go into the whatever you want to talk about, can you just answer my question? It's like, how free do you think you were from like 0 to 100?
Like from freedom is just like you have like access to like only, negative rights, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess you would technically be free, but you'd like still die.
Oh, so you're 100%, right? You're just like
if we're going off that definition of freedom, yeah, I guess so. Like you'd still be
you. But
yeah.
you see, David, I didn't go by my definition of freedom. I asked you, right? So we went by your definition of freedom. So according to your definition of freedom,
yeah, pedantically, that would be like
you were super free.
Yeah, that would go under my.
Don't go pedantically, because I didn't ask you pedantically. I asked you how free you were, right? And you went on by your definition, no involved, right? So if there was any pedantry, that was on your side, and it was only post hoc. Okay? So by your definition, by your freedom, you're like 100% free. And the result of you being 100% free, and by the way, everybody else involved 100% free, the outcome of this 100% freedom was you dying.
Yeah, I
When you
suppose
could have
so.
been saved. Yeah. So that's that, and now multiply this by whatever number, right? Because these things will happen continuously at every level, right? Because if you don't understand that you live in a society, and a society is based on the well-being of everybody in the society, right? Just like in a home, right? In a home, for example, I'm married and I have 2 kids, right? When we eat, when we go and eat, everybody eats the same thing. I'm not eating like the highest food, right, possible, and my kids eat like scraps. Be unfair. How do you think life in the household would be if me and my wife would eat like the best things because we work for them, and we just give our kids the scraps? That would be a shit family, right? And I think you would also agree with that. That would be a shit family. But I would also be saying, just like you do, well, that's my freedom, baby. You know, why are you infringing on my freedom to keep the things that I work for? Why should I give all the things that I work for to like people that don't work for anything, right? But that's what you want.
I think
So,
I lost Daniel there.
hello?
For anything, yeah.
You got
So I
cut
don't know
out.
if I
Daniel
cut out
cut
or
out.
something. My internet is not the
Yeah,
best
you got cut
tonight
out.
for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with my internet tonight. But yeah, I know. I know if you heard my analogy with my family and my kids eating the scraps. But yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, like, because there wouldn't be like any violation of like, you know, negative rights, then yeah, that would technically be freedom.
Yeah. But still
Yeah.
a shit outcome, right?
I mean, why
I
would
mean,
you
it's
want to
better
live
than
in a
like people being
society where the
coerced into
outcomes are
like
fun?
giving a like you're not like yeah, like people should not be coerced into like giving other people positive rights.
Yeah, but the outcome will be death and suffering. So you're okay
Like-
with that? You're okay with the outcome being death and suffering?
In all systems, there's death and suffering.
Yeah, but
saying,
in your
but you can
system,
reduce
it
it.
would be
central
embedded
planning or
in the
not.
system.
But you can
in your
reduce it.
system, it's embedded in it.
But you also, in your system, you reduce like freedom.
Yes.
Yeah,
Individual
but less
autonomy.
death, pain, and suffering.
Let me ask you
But
this. Like, why do you like freedom? What's the point of having
Because
freedom?
because I don't like being coerced like into
Why?
doing things I don't want to do.
Why?
I guess it's like inherently axiomatic.
So,
Yeah, but
like,
why?
to me,
Like, what is the point of
I
it
would
if it doesn't
imagine
reduce
because it
pain?
makes life worse for people to not let people do what they want. And I'm in
makes a
general
lot of-
I'm in general agreement with you that I don't want to live in a society where people are forced to do a specific thing that they don't want to do. Generally speaking, I'm in favor of that. I think there's cutoffs, though, right? I think that your fist stops at where my nose begins, and I just believe that individuals they have a right to exist in my society. And so, what does that mean? What does it mean to have it means you got to have a social contract. You have to have people that agree to the social contract, even at the time of birth, that it's implicit. And you pay these things called taxes, and kids are forced to go to these horrible indoctrination centers called schools, where they have to learn things, and then they can become productive members of society for the next generation. All this good stuff.
Yeah, but like you wouldn't like support schools if they didn't like teach and like I don't like support us either. So like for charter schools, for example, and like religious schools, you don't support directly funding them, right?
Not at all.
Correct. I don't like support that either. So it's like, wouldn't a lot of the stuff in the school system be like sort of subjective to some degree
No, you would
on
just
whether
abide
it's
by a
different side?
separation of church and state. It's that simple.
Right, but like there are
And I
some
would push
subjects like
against-
some parents
I would-
wouldn't want
I
to
would
like
also-
teach their kids and some others would want. So like wouldn't the best solution for that
a secular
be
system.
like no, it would be like you would need like some level of like free market.
No, you just have a secular system. We do this all the time. This problem is already solved.
But like some people like don't agree with all the subjects put in schools.
I understand that.
And for like the religious parents, it's like from their perspective.
Yeah,
Like,
great. Go
why
go,
am
go
I-
to
why
your
am I
private
not getting,
go to
like,
your
subsidized?
go to your private school over there. Go for it.
Oh no, I'm not like saying I'm like religious, but like what inherently philosophically makes it so we shouldn't subsidize them, but like secular is subsidized.
Oh, because those offer indoctrination centers to believe in a specific thing without any critical thinking, and the other one actually teaches you critical thinking.
What if like the religious school is like mostly 90%, but includes like some religion? Like do you think that's still like a basis to not publicly fund
there's
it?
also the
What's your
fact that
cutoff for them?
there's also the fact that private schools are overwhelmingly owned by more wealthy people, and you're basically taking money that would go towards schools that need it. Instead of it going to where it needs it, it goes to schools where their funding comes from wealthy parents and donors.
Philosophically, though, like how should the topics in school be decided to be taught in school? Like how should that all be
since we have to
structured in your
coerce
ideal
money
worldview?
out of people in order to get them school, it has to be a one-size-fits-all approach. So you can't abide by a specific religion or someone's like idea of like what is the best society. What needs to happen is just a general education.
And we have experts in pedagogy, by the way. It's like we know exactly what the kids should be learning in schools, and we should get better at actually teaching those things. So it's not like a mystery wrapped in an enigma. It's like we know. We can teach, for example, we can teach people religion in the sense of like, yeah, let's study all religions. Let's study the history of religion. Whenever you're teaching dogma and you're telling them you should believe this, that's a problem, right? Because at that point, you're not teaching, you're indoctrinating.
You don't think like this should be sorted out with the free market, though?
No.
How has the free market ever sorted out anything?
Like, wouldn't that like sort out like what the revealed preference for what school you would want your kids to be taught?
Can you give me an example of one free market that we have known in history?
I mean, before the Department of Education was established, yeah, that would be like most of our
I
history.
love this argument because like they don't realize that the Department of Education was funded and then Republicans took over. They defunded it. Democrats take over. It's left at status quo. Republicans take it over. They defund it some more. Democrats take over. It's left at status quo or filibustered out of the way. And then Republicans take over. They defund it more. And then they look at it and go, why doesn't it work?
Yeah. Crazy.
I'm
how
like,
it doesn't
it's
work.
completely idiotic. I mean, you could actually Google this. Republicans, every single time that they take power, they want to defund the Department of Education every freaking time. And then they
But,
wonder,
you know,
they're like, well, it's
before-
because it doesn't work. I'm like, even though it does work, it's just assholes wanting to have more money to the rich and less money actually going to people's education. It's completely idiotic.
And by the way, before the Department of Education, the only people that could afford the education were rich people. So if you were born in a poor family, well, tough luck. I guess it's a skill power issue, right?
Wouldn't
You're
you
just
like?
born in the wrong place.
I think like like I'm not like that extreme. What I would do in my ideal society, right? Since like I do at least recognize you would need like some level of like schooling, so it's like somewhat of an even playing field. I think like all of school would be privatized, but everybody would get like a certain amount of vouchers.
Yeah, vouchers overwhelmingly end up helping private schools and not helping public
No,
schools.
so
as
like
well
you would
as
only have
it
private schools, but you would like
negatively-
basically have
it
the
also
money that would be going
disproportionately
into
and
the
negatively
Department of
affects
Education.
rural areas. Did you know that?
No, you would need basically you'd
Because there's no
be
profit
redirecting
incentive
the
to like
funding
help
from
a
the
town
department.
of like 100 people or 2,000 people, for example. There's zero profit incentive. So what ends up happening is that these schools just end up disappearing, and a bunch of people don't end up learning. If you don't have a standardized set, you'll end up with the Bible Belt, which will argue their stupid, dumb Bible, young Earth creationist nonsense in comparison to, like, I don't know, some New York or California education.
I would like say your point would be more valid if like we didn't have like online schools at this point, because that is like definitely an option that wasn't.
You really think
before,
online schooling is as good as in-person schooling?
And what
for
makes you
some
think
people.
online school cannot
It's not.
teach creationism?
I'm not like talking- I'm not like talk- I'm not-
Amanda lives
no,
in. Just a second. Amanda lives in Florida. Do you know what the good people of in the Florida government decided? They decided that PragerU is actually a good teaching resource.
They did.
Right?
If it's like a
PragerU,
private school,
which is-
No, this is a
PragerU
public
is a
schools.
YouTube thing.
Public
Yeah.
schools.
yeah, I
Public
disagree with
schools,
that.
right?
Like if it's a public school, yeah, I disagree with that. If it's a
Completely
public school,
idiotic.
but if it's a private
Yeah,
school,
but again, it's like so just think about this, right? They did it for public schools. It's like, what would stop other people for teaching PragerU in an online course? And
if
you
it's like
think,
a
oh, that's
private
cool.
school, I don't have a problem with it. But if it's a public school, I have a problem with it.
So
because
do
you're
you
taking-
think parents should be allowed to lie to their kids about the realities of the world?
Yeah, because it's their money.
Yeah. No. But it's not their. So do you think parents own their kids?
By the way,
they're, like, raising their
hey,
kids.
hold on a sec. I turned off my do not disturb mode chat. If you want to call in, you can do so. I have been talking to David here for roughly about an hour or so. I don't mind continuing talking to David if nobody calls in, but if you want to change the subject, feel free to call in. Phone number is 202-998-5218.
We're just going in circles. I'll just talk to you later then. See ya.
Okay.
Nice conversation.
Yep.
Okay, bye. Talk to you later.
I think you actually made such a good point. You know, like a lot of these minarchists and
You know, I used to be a
libertarians
minarchist.
actually
I
don't
called
really have
myself a minarchist.
I know.
Isn't that
We
wild?
all had our youth.
Yeah.
Dude, I had my youth. Okay, so I was worse. Just saying. Okay.
Let's see. University Observer said, "What is better, everyone? Where everyone, where hold on. What is better, everyone wears a mask? You dumb retard." Okay, hold on. What is better, everyone? Okay, first of all, that's not even the right wears. He's typing WHERES and then calling other people retarded.
Well, it's called
Dude, this
projection.
is what I got. This is what I'm up against. Like, we're up against like unironic, freaking knuckle dragging troglodytes, just like underbite having like why am I right not wear a mask? Just dragging their knuckles around and trying to, I don't know, maybe they're dragging their wife by their hair. Oonga boonga. Me no like where
Oonga
government
boonga.
tell me do thing. Me like being selfish and dumb and idiot. But other people dumb. This is one of the dumbest things I've read all week. Holy
Like, I
crap. What do
understand
you
where
mean?
where they're coming from in a certain way, right? It's like, I understand they're saying it's like, oh, it's the freedom, but my freedom, baby.
But you can't
But it's
kill
like,
other
What is
people.
good?
You can't kill
If your
other
freedom
people with your
doesn't do
freedom.
good.
Fuck you. How about that? You're
What
a
is it?
selfish piece of shit. You're just a selfish piece of garbage. I don't know. Listen, maybe I'm the asshole, but I'm telling you, you're just a fucking selfish piece of garbage. I don't want to wear a mask. I have a right to infect everybody around me.
Yeah, well, apparently they like that, you know? It's like, those are the same people that would like spread the STDs all across the population.
Oh
Because,
my
you know,
God.
it's their freedom to do whatever they want with their dick.
Colonel Zaid says Shinra's electric company of FF7 is selling their idea under the power of Soldier to create their utopia. Hell yeah.
Also, dude, Amanda, it's been 5 years since fucking COVID. Why are people still crazy
talking about the masks, right? Like it's over.
It's like who the fuck?
Like we're
told them
done.
to wear
It's
a mask
over.
in
We don't need to wear a
2025?
mask
It's
anymore.
like,
Honestly, like to be honest, the whole mask thing has actually improved a little bit with the United States because now when people get sick, they wear a mask when they go outside, which by the way is a super common thing to do pretty much in any country. But for whatever reason, the United States, it's not common. But yeah, now it's like,
if you go
okay,
to Asia,
wearing
everybody does
yeah,
it.
you go to Asia, everybody fucking does it. If you go to New York, you see
and by the
people
way,
doing it.
Can I tell you a
That's
thing
wild.
that actually I found out about masks? Because during COVID, what I found out, because me during like late, almost all of spring, but mid-late spring actually, and like at least half of the summer, I just have allergies, right? But what I found out is that if I wear a mask, I'm actually less prone to the effects of my allergies.
Oh yeah.
It's actually, the mask actually does protect me from my allergies.
Yeah.
So that's something that I found out. And it's like in summer, if I go outside, I just wear a mask. I just wear a mask because I know I don't want to suffer from my allergies, right? And if the mask can protect me from that, cool, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear the fucking mask,
Well,
And
I'm
if
telling you, man.
If
these-
anybody looks at me and says, "Oh, look at that dumb guy,"
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, "Cool, man. I'm dumb, but without the effects of my fucking allergies," which, by the way, sucks. Okay, it really sucks.
Well, I'm telling you, dude, these freaking mouth-breathing finger painters, they're sitting there looking at me like, the mask doesn't prevent viruses. Viruses are too small for the mask. And I'm like, hey, dumb fuck. Let's try a quick experiment. I have a cold, which, by the way, is a coronavirus. That's a real coronavirus. It's the same size as the novel coronavirus. I have a cold, and I'm going to sneeze on you. I could either, and let's say I'm going to be 5 feet away from you. I am going to sneeze at you. I can either sneeze at you with a mask on or without a mask on. Which one do you pick? They have no idea. They're like, oh, it's like the same thing. No, idiot. It's not the same thing. And I think you could use your brain and realize, oh, water droplets stop with mask. I swear to God, these guys are so fucking idiotic. They're so stupid. They're so dumb. It hurts. It's literally just selfishness. It's just a person being a selfish asshole. I have a right to be a selfish douchebag, and I walk outside being a selfish douchebag. It doesn't surprise me, considering how many fucking people buy Ford F-250s.
Yeah, but you know what the thing is like even like most libertarians and minarchists and like these people that subscribe to this type of ideology, whenever they're talking about the freedom of people to not pay taxes and keep all their money, what they're thinking they're gonna be richer in that society.
I don't know
They
what the
think
fuck they are
they will
thinking.
have more money and they could afford more things when actually they wouldn't, right? Because it's like people with money will just make even more money. They're already making more money than anybody else, right? They're already doing it, right? But in that society, they will make even more. And by the way, just look at fucking Argentina, right? Because he was like, say, oh, Argentina. Argentina, they tried this for the last 4 years, right? With Javier Milei. They went almost into default. And if the United States didn't intervene to pay them like $40 billion to not default, they would have already defaulted by now.
Yeah.
Okay? That's the result. And by the way, it's not going to get better for them. It's
Alan
not gonna get better. It's gonna get worse.
2879 coming in defending an unironic pedophile. Trump is awesome, says Alan 2879, arguing in favor of Jeffrey Epstein's best friend and also guy who likes to associate their own child sexually.
Can you imagine?
That's who we're
It's
going
like,
to
I wonder if
defend.
these people, when they were
Trump
young-
is great. Trump, I like
No,
Trump.
but I'm trying to think. It's like when they were
The
young, when they
literal
were a kid,
pedophile.
10
Like,
year old,
okay,
and
bro.
you were thinking, what am I going to be when I
Yeah,
grow
little
up?
Miss T
Were they
Music
thinking,
beauty
I'm going to be a
pageant.
pedophile defender?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Shows up. That's fucking wild, bro. Alan, call in. I'd love it. I'd love to hear it. Alan,
Hey, little Timmy, what do you
2879,
want
the
to be
pedo
when you grow
defender.
up?
Alan says,
I want to be a
LMAO,
pedophile."
okay, proof? Good proof?
Oh, man, maybe he should read some. Maybe that's the problem. He doesn't read.
Do you
There's like
think
a
it's
shit ton of
okay?
emails.
Do you think it's okay to talk, for a parent to talk about their daughter sexually? Genuine question. Hey, Daniel,
Well, if
do you
it's
think
Trump,
it's okay to talk about your
If your name
daughter
is Trump.
in a sexual way? In a very clear
That's one
sexual
of the most
way?
disgusting things.
I was like,
that's so
I was like,
disgusting.
how
'Cause
does
I have a
anyone
daughter,
support
right?
this freak
Like, I have a daughter, but even before having
Who
a daughter, it's
supports
like
this
just the
freak?
thought itself is just disgusting. It's like, what? How?
Like,
Why
what?
would you do that?
He's like, this freaking chatter coming in. He's like, topic great.
And
Have
it's
you-
like, yeah, Trump is awesome. I
Yeah.
love pedophilia.
He's also
What
a
the fuck?
pirate. Did you know? Like an actual pirate.
I mean, they are doing some piracy.
He stole an oil tanker. He was like,
Yeah. I mean,
that
is-
oil
that
tanker
is crazy. with
that
the
is
old
like the
tanker.
biggest tanker ever with the most amount of oil. Yeah, we're just gonna steal that.
No, but if you find something, if you find something in the national waters, isn't that
Holy
yours?
shit, dude. Holy shit. These people are so brain rotted. We're so cooked.
I mean, you guys.
Oh
kinda
my
are,
God.
I'm not gonna lie, you are.
Huh. AWOL says, yes, you're an asshole, and also you're selfish if you advocate for abortion. Wow, you know what's the best part about abortion? You never have to get one.
Yes. Dude,
You're on the line with
nobody
First
forces
Amender.
abortions on anybody else.
Hello, it's me again, the guy with the joke.
Hello, guy with the joke.
Yeah.
You're,
Yeah, the guy,
Jeremy,
Colonel
right?
Z. So you guys know me in the chat. Yeah, Jeremy, Colonel
Alright.
Z. What's up, guys?
All right, what's
Hey,
up?
yeah, so I love, like I said, I love your show. You're actually putting together some good points. Man, I'm if you go through the chat, I seem to be kind of on the opposite side of some stuff, but you're playing a game that represents what happens when capitalism takes over the world.
It's true.
And we're dealing with that now with the AI stuff.
Yeah.
Every major tech company, which has come through from Silicon Valley, has taken control of our algorithms, our advertisements, everything that all of us get to. It's already too late. And I'm not one of those doomsday AI guys.
Why can't we
but we have
regulate
to have
it?
responsibility.
It's not too late.
We
can
should.
regulate
But,
this
no,
stuff.
the only reason we're not regulating is because each country is trying to find the weapon that comes from this. That's why there's
it's-
no laws
it's-
right now.
yeah,
Once
it's
they find a
terrible.
weapon, laws
We have to
will
ask
come.
ourselves what's more important, like the
Right.
making humanity a better place or making
Right.
things better for humanity in general, or like being on top of
Yes.
China. Like let's just be honest with ourselves. Which would you prefer? Like if I had to pick being underneath China versus, you know, humanity continuing on, I'm probably going to go with humanity continuing on. Just FYI.
We seem to be unkillable for the most part. We spawned and we can't be killed yet. There's always some tribe that ends up figuring it out or goes underground or any of these things.
Well, I got
Human-
news for you.
that human spirit.
Global warming. If you had a sudden, say, degradation coming because
Yes.
of the sudden loss of phytoplankton due to the increased
sir.
ocean
Yes, sir.
acidification, that will
Mhm.
kill anything that's bigger than, say, a chihuahua, which would include humans.
Yes, I agree. I I completely agree. The technology that we're not paying attention to because of the Industrial Revolution that happened actually built the world we're dealing with and kind of fallen out of because of the digital age. Our technology has always been built off of controlled resources, but our trees, it's called phytomining. You could use trees to mine minerals, hard metals, copper, stuff like that. But we don't invest money into this because it's not as quick. It's not there's no systems set for it. So even your mod there, when I said make a law, yes, because the law's the hammer. That's where I understand certain progressive movements is you need a law to control people. But no matter how many laws you put in, there's always going to be dissidents. And so we have to instill more of a personal responsibility for the freedoms we do have. Help each other regulate each other, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, no, it makes sense. Makes sense.
And I'm not trying to be all 1776 and all that shit, but there were a lot of people that put their lives to make sure that we have this ability to discuss this. And no matter what, I know you've heard that 1,000 times. Everyone in this chat's going, oh shit, you got this guy on there. The thing is that we have to take responsibility for that. Those guys are dead. All that stuff's gone. We have a piece of paper with ink on it. That's what we all believe.
Well, I would just push for example, a single-payer healthcare system, ensuring that happens.
I don't think that's a bad idea as long as we have private as a choice.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with private. It's just
right.
It's just that there needs to be like a single-payer healthcare system that you can get into.
I completely agree because
right as soon as you get your Social Security card.
Let those taxes be represented.
And there's a lot of insurance companies that are against that. And my answer to that is fuck them. I don't really give a shit about them. Those aren't people. Despite
I kind of agree with you on that.
The Supreme Court decision, fuck them.
Scandal.
I don't really care. Obviously, whatever the insurance companies are doing, it's probably
they don't cover half of what we pay for.
It's the only system. It's the only business
they can bail out at any time.
That make money by not providing a service. It is completely antithetical to the whole point of business to begin with.
I agree.
And so, I just think we need to have a single payer healthcare system, and it would lower the cost for not only the government in terms of its expenditure towards healthcare. I mean, because let's face it, we pay more per person in healthcare in the United States, but we have, I believe, we have a lower life expectancy.
There's other reasons for that when we're giving it.
We have a lower life expectancy than most developed countries. And there's even some like second world and even third world countries that have higher life expectancy than in the U.S. That's sad. That's completely pathetic. It's totally unacceptable.
I mean, fix the Flint water for Christ's sake. I mean,
believe it or not, that's actually fixed. There was the Biden.
Is it fixed now? I didn't know that.
The Biden infrastructure bill
did
in fact give them the funding necessary to fix the Flint water, and most areas in Flint, Michigan, now have clean water.
Yeah, I'm going to do some research on that and find out what does that actually mean that they fixed it. Did they put more fluoride in it? What are they doing?
They replaced the lead from the pipes. Yeah, they replaced the lead from the pipes. They've changed out the pipes.
See, here's why I bring up, because you're playing Final Fantasy VII, which is great allegory for a lot of the discussions that we're having today in the country. Is, I know it sounds stupid, but it's a fantasy based on what happens when a capitalistic power structure gains control of the energy. And it's an allegory for oil, right? Like, we kind of get that with when it came out in 1997.
Yeah.
Right? So, but what happens when one entity that is capitalistically powered and uses a military, cold soldier, that's what all this drama is happening from, is this one company trying to have ultimate capitalistic power over the way energy is just, and they're bleeding the planet for that energy.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it's oil, and I'm not saying that it's global warming. An asteroid could hit us, a solar flare could hit us. anything could fucking go out and blow this all out. The fact that we went from an analog
Well,
to
we
a
gotta
digital
take-
back when I was a kid.
Well,
was
we got to
nuts.
take
But my
away
point
the idea that like we should be burning up energy from the Carboniferous era and that ends up in the air. It just doesn't
Sure.
seem
Yes.
feasible.
not
And what's
replenishable
what's really
that quick.
annoying
Right.
is the fact that it's actually feasible for us to move to renewable energy resources. Like we have the technology.
Yes.
It's just
yes, we do.
like needing the plan to
the windmills
transition
are not
to it
actually that great.
and stop subsidizing the shit out of oil. It's the stupidest
Yeah.
thing fucking ever.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
so many people sit there and say, well, the oil is efficient. They'll say something like
And it's-
really
but-
fucking
but-
stupid
but
like
those
that.
people that are
It's like,
saying
it's
that-
dude, bro, it's only efficient because we subsidize the shit out of it. How about
right,
that?
with our currency.
Like,
It's a currency
we're the
switch.
ones subsidizing
That-
it, not the.
Mhm.
That's the only reason why it's efficient. If we were subsidizing renewable energy resources, then that would be more efficient. But I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
go-
let's be
yeah,
honest.
no, like
let's just
Muammar
be honest with
Gaddafi
ourselves.
was trying to
These
go-
old fucks are in their 70s. They're in their 80s. They're sitting there voting
Oh yeah, I'm from
against
Kentucky.
young
I get
people's
turtleneck.
yeah,
I
young
get 'em.
people's old, young people's interests to like protect the environment because they're the ones that have to live through the consequences
I
of this.
know,
and none of
I
these
know,
old
Greta Thunberg.
fucks
I get
give a
that.
crap about you, bro. They don't care.
I know, and I completely agree with you. I'm with that. Although I threw out a joke there, I always believe in levity. All right, I'm always trying to check it, so no disrespect. But you know, we exist on one rock in this universe, man. We have to fucking take care of it. Well,
What do
so
you,
what
do
if they
you
want
say
to throw us on other
to the
planets and
idiots,
shit?
to the unironic, fucking nose picking, finger blasting morons? What do you say to the people that think global warming isn't real?
I'm actually on the other side of it. The Earth, through its history, has always fluctuated. We're at a weird time, and in the industrial age did speed it up. If it was
Well,
for
we're
a
supposed to be in an ice
2%
age. right now.
if it was just a 0.02% of it, regardless, it's not great. And we have other technologies that we're building now. So
I'm going to ask this question to chat. Hey, chat.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where do I go after, what is it? The Saucer City, the Golden Saucer City. Where do I go?
Shit,
I don't
hold
know
on. I might know that.
I don't know where the fuck to go.
During Golden Saucer, you just got done with the Chocobo race.
Yeah.
So you probably won that and everything. I think you're going to... Oh, shit. You might be going to... where you find Sid. Sid's town. It's either that...
I'm just going to Google it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine.
Sorry. I used to know this in the back of my hand. I know Chrono Cross better.
Hold on. FF7.
Chrono Trigger I know pretty good too.
I know Chrono Trigger really well. I can do that like the back of my hand.
By the way, guys, again, I am not anti-left or anti-right. I find a balance.
Yeah.
But
So-
I do have a game that's on Steam. It's the Prototype, and it's an RPG too. I animate it. I do all the art. I designed the game. And I have a comic book. So it's called Beckoned. It's on Steam. Go ahead and try out the Prototype. We have a new vertical slice coming out soon. But I have a comic as well. I'm not trying to promote myself real quick, but man, we're real people living through this change.
Where am I going?
And I want us all to get along. And I texted this in the chat, like compassion and empathy is going
I went through
to
Mount
save.
Corel, and then I was in
Mm-hmm.
I was in Corel Prison, right?
Right.
And then we got to go
Yep.
to the
That you
Cosmo
beat the
Canyon.
Chocobo race, so
Mhm.
you get your freedom.
Drive the buggy across the river to reach the Gongangonge area. Oh, I'm supposed to drive across the river. I did not do that.
Yeah. In your new your new
All right,
dirt
that's
buggy thing.
That's
Yeah.
I'm going the wrong way then. Glad I read that.
You'll see it. It's marked in the
David
rivers.
Picture
You'll
GD
see where
says,
the driver
First
crossed.
Amender, if I upload our interaction on my channel, you won't copy. Nope, you're free to go. Just at me. Just message that you spoke with me. Like, that's it. But yeah, you can do that if you want. I will not copyright strike you at all.
Are you talking about me?
No, there was a guy in the chat that's
Oh,
wondering
okay. Chat. Okay.
yeah,
my bad, guy.
what is my policy for discussions.
Gotcha. Sorry. Got the phone in my pocket.
I'm not a
chicken
stickler about that. I mean, any amount of people sharing my content is just, hey, it's advertising for me at the end of the day.
Right. And again, we all need to be having these discussions too.
Yeah, you want to know one of the biggest. I read a book about the Coke industries. Do you know anything about the Coke industries?
Are you talking about cocaine or are you talking about Coca-Cola?
No, KOCH, Coke. Charles Koch.
Oh, the Koch brothers. The Koch brothers. I'm not so familiar with them.
All right.
So educate me.
Did you
in the
know
chat.
that throughout the early to mid 2000s that they had various trusts that were funding scientists to deny climate science so that way they would not be held responsible by the negative market externalities they caused?
Doesn't that sound like something Shinra would do?
Yeah, these guys are like I don't even understand. Dude. These people are like lizard people, dude. Like, are these people even human? What are you made of? They're like they're like sitting there like just like I need billions more dollars.
It's a
at the
yacht
expense
payment, bro.
of everybody. Like, fuck everybody. I need $10 billion more dollars. And the way that I'm going to get $10 billion more dollars is I'm going to fuck everyone on the planet. That's how I'm going to get $10 billion more dollars. Daniel, get in line.
I will have to say, some of the people that actually try the capitalistic way work hard. Do you think that's what I do? That's why I'm having fun with you right now. I just don't understand. I'm not a left-leaning guy.
These people are like they're horrible. It's awful. I don't even know what to say.
Extremists. Hold on, but these are the extremists. That's what we have to realize is half of this argument going on this world are just the loud people.
It's so frustrating. No, and that's and what's wild is that campaign where they funded climate denialism, which, by the way, scientists are in agreement with, that the consensus is pretty clear across multiple fields of science, empirically able to show that, yes, global warming is real and that it is happening and that it is man-made and it is because of our burning of fossil fuels and burning of natural gases that is resulting of it. It probably
is. But how are we going to really do it without telling these companies?
Clear. The consensus is clear.
I know. It sounds crazy. I know.
So
we're
here's
dealing
the thing,
with a crazy
right?
world, man. Nobody's
the
saying
problem
here.
is
What are
that
you talking? Like, nobody's saying here. You're talking about people that are trying to pay their bills and their kids' tuition and their yacht payments. You aren't talking about a class as a system. You are. But what do you want?
I'm talking about how there's groups of rich motherfuckers that what they're doing is that they are reducing the lives of everybody around them so they can make more money.
Yeah. And I said in the chat, we're arguing this on devices that have minerals carved out by slave labor.
GGM, I love GGM. This fucking dude, this is the ultimate fucking knuckle nose picker, bro. Like his fucking, he's got to get that knuckle way deep in there to fucking scratch a fucking idea. Showing up, saying, the climate never changed until man created technology.
I don't say that, and I'm not saying it doesn't change. I'm saying it has changed. It changes
no one is
all the
saying
time.
that the climate has never changed. The climate has changed. The current what is happening with climate change right now? We're supposed to be in one of the 10,000 years ice ages, but it is warmer than ever before. And that is because of the increased amount of gases that we pulled out of the ground, burned, and now the gases are taking the energy, and it is staying more, causing a greenhouse effect. We know this to be the case.
I agree.
We exhibit the increase of ocean acidification. We have destroyed our coral reefs within our lifetime. We're observing the degradation of the polar ice caps.
My dad's a scuba diving instructor.
We're observing all of these things.
Like,
we know
crazy.
it's happening.
Right?
So this idea, the fucking idiot dumbass motherfucker idea is sitting there hook, line, and sinker into the Koch brothers fucking bullshit, dude. They're just arguing the same nonsense.
No, for real. But these are capitalist entities that are playing the monopoly game and are winning.
Fucking this. No, and then you have idiots like that fucking trying to fucking scratch a thought. Oh my God, dude. The defense of fucking working class people towards like these people that unironically think that like if you sit in their chair that you dirtied up their chair. Fuck these people, bro. They're not on your side.
Yeah.
They hate you. In fact, they think you're gross. Ew, gross, poor people. Consuela, can you clean this chair for me? There was a poor person that sat in it.
Yeah,
fuck these people, bro.
White cisgender guy.
Oh, anyway.
And I have a lot of friends from everywhere.
Anyway, was there anything that you wanted to discuss particularly, though?
Well, I guess I mean, I was kind of letting you rant so I can like spar with you. I thought it was fun.
Did you want to? Did you want to take a look at the hot takes list?
No. What's the hot takes list? Throw me something.
Take a look at it's in my the description of the YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. Looking now, if you don't mind.
Hot takes list, capital.
Okay. Okay, hot takes list right there. It's in your Discord though. Correct?
It's also I think. Wait, is it on my Discord? I don't think it's on my Discord.
Yeah, in your description, I think it's on your Discord. So I don't get a list yet. Hold on. Clicking in, seeing if I can't see him. Okay, there it is. Whoa, okay. No, okay. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Oh, shit. Okay, this is a lot.
Yeah, I got a lot.
Oh, ham. Okay. No, you did your research. Afterlife is false. Let's go with that.
Yeah, you think that there's an afterlife?
I think... kind of like what I've said in the chats, you know, some people are kind of probably feeling what I'm going for is like, do you know much about quantum physics or emergent theory or anything that goes with M theory or anything? Can I like pick your brain for some weird science shit?
Well, I don't like to usually talk about quantum physics because I'm not a physicist and neither is anybody else who talks about quantum physics.
Okay, but can we have fun and talk about it, or do we all have to be like? I just think
we have no idea what we're talking about when we're bringing up quantum physics. I mean, like let's be honest with ourselves.
Do you know my qualifications?
Don't even understand basic physics, let alone like quantum physics.
Okay, so why did you put that on your list then?
What?
Let's talk.
Afterlife?
Why did you put that on your list?
The afterlife.
That's probably the proper question.
I don't need quantum physics to determine that. I think that entropy is
okay. Then start it out. What do you mean by
your brain is
putting
your
that
consciousness, and what makes you is your brain being formed and creating synaptic connections that allow chemical bonds to transfer and electrical signals to transfer. That effectively becomes your personality, your experience, your memories, your thoughts. And if the brain is ever damaged in any way, then you're no longer capable of having those thoughts, or you're at least stunted to an extent, depending on how much damage we're talking.
Or you got elderly.
And
if
you die, like if you get into the point of dying, then what ends up happening is that you no longer have the chemical possibility to continue those synaptic connections. You can no longer think.
So have
can
you
no
heard of
longer-
dimethyltryptamine?
Yeah, no. So you just dissipate to entropy. You cease to exist, and I think that's like really uncomfortable for a lot of people.
The ego
would like
death
there to
part.
be.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I think that would be like something like after, but I have no indication that energy goes anywhere other than just dissipates out into the
Other than
universe.
science has told you energy can't be created or destroyed.
Yes.
It can only be transferred or borrowed.
Yes.
So, is there energy that runs you?
Yes.
I don't know if it holds your personality,
It does.
but it doesn't die. It becomes
Well, it dissipates.
something else.
But you can't think if it's dissipating. It's like the
Well,
energy on this.
I don't
on
know,
this- on
and
this,
neither do you. You don't know
bottle.
other than your
Like, does this
empirical
bottle
law
have-
that when
have
matter. Hold
consciousness if I
on, your
drop it?
empirical law that when matter dies,
like
it no longer works. I don't mean to talk over you. Go ahead, make your point. I'm sorry.
I'm saying, like this bottle, like I can put energy into it, but it doesn't make it conscious. What makes you conscious?
Oh, how
is,
would you
like,
put
the
energy in a
neurons
bottle? I want to
firing.
learn that trick. How do you do that?
I just did. I lifted.
How do you
the
put
bottle.
energy into a bottle of water?
I lifted the bottle.
Heat.
No, I lifted the
Okay,
bottle.
so you're giving it kinetic energy. I get
Yeah.
what you're saying. Yeah, you're giving it kinetic energy. Right.
Yeah.
Right. And then when you drop it, what happens to that kinetic energy?
It releases,
Mm-hmm.
and then it
But can you charge
dissipates
a
out.
battery off of it? Can you charge a battery off? No. That so obviously
You
that's
can,
not
a
what
little
I'm
bit.
saying.
Not a lot, but a little bit.
Well, with the potato. with
no,
the potato,
I mean, I'm saying like there
you're
is an
probably
amount
right.
of
With the-
energy that can be extracted. Like
right,
I could,
but
I
then
could,
you
I
have
could
the
attach
second
this to
law
a
of
pulley.
thermodynamics.
I could attach this to a pulley and
Eventually
it
your-
pull a
your
generator, and then
apparatus
there you go. You got
will-
energy.
Yeah, but your apparatus, it's the second law of thermodynamics. Your apparatus that you want to build to do this is going to absorb energy and not put out a lot. That's the second law of thermodynamics.
All right, but you get my point. I
So
guess.
that's why perpetual motion doesn't work.
Yes. I'm saying
Like,
you
everybody's
get my point,
tried
right?
perpetual motion machine.
Where
Yeah.
we're
We're agreeing.
like
We're
this
just saying
idea
it from different
that
sides.
it's like, oh, all of that energy just somehow goes into like a different dimension, or maybe that it like
Yeah,
somehow
that's not what I
encapsulates
said.
into a different
Yeah.
dimension, like heaven or hell, or like that there's like a man that's going to
Whoa,
be like,
hold on.
well, I don't
on.
know.
Are
Did you
we
put
Christians
your
here, or are we
chemical
talking
waste
science?
rod into the chemical waste hole of another of your sex? Oh no, I guess you got to go to hell. Like, I just,
Okay,
I don't think that's feasible.
So I agree with you.
Doesn't
No,
make
I
any
don't think
sense.
that's reasonable either. No, it sounds, what would we call it? Superstitious. Right? And
Yeah.
the Catholic Church was the reason that scientific advancement didn't work for 600 fucking years. And then it was the prodigal reformation with Martin Luther King and the birth of the Renaissance, where you get blast of ideas years ahead of their time. Da Vinci is what I'm fucking pointing at. But if you're catching what I'm saying, we're in a spot right now in our culture on the planet-wide, where we have to take responsibility for our individual responsibilities. Fuck a country telling us what to do. Although it's important, we need to have the right laws in place to make sure people don't get fucked. But we, as people, have to protect each other. That is where it starts. That's where I'm at. If that's okay. Sorry, I'm off my soapbox.
You're losing me. I'm saying like that there's nothing in the afterlife, and I just have no indication at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, back to that. Sorry, I went off on another tangent. Okay, afterlife. Energy can't be created or destroyed. So there it is. So you're on the belief that very atheistic, like when the spark of life leaves our body, you're done. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So Beowulf is one of the oldest texts, older than the Bible, that back then they believed that the deeds they did, the greater the deed, the longer their names were sent through the stories of bards in taverns and stuff. right? And that story existed for
So is
so
the
long
afterlife
that
just
someone
stories
eventually
of
wrote it
people?
down. What if it is? What if memory means more than the
That
physical
would make
reality?
a hell of a lot more
What if
sense
our
than
relationships,
going off to some
But-
other dimension.
right? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it make more sense?
That would make a lot more
But
sense.
what are we
yeah.
talking about? And when you say different dimension, what are we talking? We're talking about memory next
Well,
to
I'm saying
physical
like a heaven or a
event.
hell, or like, oh, you're gonna spend eternity at.
Well,
I don't think so.
I think if you're thinking of a heaven or hell, you're a little simplistic or
And-
superstitious.
And it wouldn't be an afterlife, right? If people just tell stories about you.
Doesn't that affect how you treat your life? The one thing that you could promise you have. You know, even as atheists, this is the one fucking chance you've got. What are you going to do with it? This is what I don't like about the Christians, and
Just
what I don't like
enjoy
about
it,
people
I
that think
guess.
about afterlife.
Just try to.
No,
enjoy it.
do your best. Do your best.
Yeah, no, I just want to enjoy it. Like,
For others,
I don't
in service of others, do your best.
I don't need to do my best. I'll just do. So, dude, I don't need to.
See, and that's where religion comes in, where people like
I
trick
just do.
themselves
I
into
don't-
being altruistic.
If I
Right?
do my best, great. I mean, if something good happens, sure, but like, I don't know. It's not.
You are not,
It's not the
a
end of the
bad
world.
person, and you are capable. Why do you think this of yourself? You are totally capable. Look at
I
your
mean,
channel. Look at everything you're doing.
I mean, maybe I don't know.
Go.
I just
Run.
listen. If things don't work out, it's okay. It's not the end of the world.
Oh, of course.
Life
No,
ain't so
you
bad.
have to be stoic that way.
I don't
That's
gotta be.
the way
I don't
life
gotta be
is.
the biggest, greatest thing ever. You know, that's my thoughts.
You're
on it.
playing a hero on that game right now.
I
That's
guess.
going to make the choices to
Yeah.
save the planet.
Yeah, I guess so.
What will you do with your one life?
I don't know. Play video games. With
You see what I'm
guys-
saying now?
I don't know, dude. Like
I love
whatever
you,
happens,
man.
happens.
I
Bro.
love
I'm
you,
just
man.
here
I
to
love it. I
vibe.
love it.
I just want to vibe.
I know, and I picked the topic. I'm sorry. I picked the topic off your list. You put it on the list,
No.
but you do a good show. I'm going to stop kind of hogging the time, but
All right.
man, keep doing this.
All right. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
more people need to have
Are
this
you
openness.
subscribed?
You're doing a great job. Yeah, I
All right,
subscribe.
great. Fabulous. I love
But
that.
you guys are great. And Bew bro or beautiful bro or what?
Oh, bro.
Dude, you're awesome too. Everybody's great. So have a good rest of the show, man.
Appreciate it, Jeremy. You have a great day. Bye bye.
No worries, man. Have a good one.
That was Jeremy, chat.
Nice guy.
Yeah.
It's nice, dude.
We talked about the afterlife. We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-988-5218. Call in. You want to have a conversation? We can do so. It's right here, ready to go. Looks like I think I found out where I needed to go. Yeah, give me 1 second. I just got to use the bathroom real quick, so just give me a quick moment. I drink too much water. Sorry.
Maybe no, I don't think so. It's good
Hold
to
on a
drink
sec.
water, man.
Let me
Keeps you
well,
healthy.
here, I'll put on Final Fantasy X music while we wait. Hold on. Where's the FFX music? Where is it? Damn it. I gotta have this. Hold on. Ah, no. Oh, there you go. Just hang tight. I'll be right back. All right. We back. Oh man, that landed on a somber tune. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in. We have a call. Let's do it. Let's see. Here we go. They always talk about who they don't like it, but saying is different. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Colonel Zaid says, "Yup, Yevon's religion gets destroyed in Final Fantasy X. Only chat if you can." Yes. Also, no spoilies. That's a great game. Daniel, if you do plan on playing a Final Fantasy game, can you please play Final Fantasy X? That's the one.
I know. It's like you told me that I should start with it.
I think so.
I remember asking you. Yeah, and that's what I probably will start. But I like the way this one looks.
How much is it?
And I was also looking
How
over
much
the
is
one
FFX HD. Let me see.
And I was looking on the previous caller, and he said that he's working on an RPG, Beckoned, and I actually looked it up on. Yes, I looked it up on Steam.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
And they do have a prototype demo.
Oh, that's cool.
And apparently it's coming soon, and it's like very similar. It's kind of like kind of fantasy. This one.
Wow, video games. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the side chat so you can kind of look at it if you want to. It's interesting. Looks interesting.
Yeah, what you want to get is the Final Fantasy X2 HD remaster. Very much worth it.
X2 HD.
Yeah, the FFX Final Fantasy X2 HD remaster. This is it. Here, I'll show you. I'll put it in side chat. This is it.
Final Fantasy X X2 remastered. What?
Yeah, that's it. X2 remaster. So okay, that's two games. It's X and X2. And the game it just looks a lot better. Like it just looks very good on a remaster in the remaster than it does in the original. And it's got better mechanics too. It's got, I mean, some improvements on the mechanics. So I highly recommend just playing Final Fantasy X. You could decide if you want to play X2. I did not like X2. I was not a fan of X2, but it is the successor to Final Fantasy X. It was like the first one where, because normally Final Fantasy games, what they do is that it's a completely different story, completely different characters. There's like a few recurring characters, but it's all like different worlds, different story, different themes. Final Fantasy X had a successor to Final Fantasy X because the world was basically too lived in for them to just drop it. So they made Final Fantasy X-2. I also did not like Final Fantasy X-2. I thought it was not good. I didn't like it. I don't know. It just...
So it's just the first one, right? Like Final Fantasy X, that's like the good one.
Yeah, like, how do I describe this? Here, I'll describe it. Here, watch. I'll show you my problem. Yeah, so there's like this insane Yuna scene. I think I showed you this. I think I showed you this at some point.
I don't think you did. Or maybe you
I
did
didn't.
and I forgot.
All right. So I swear to God, if I get,
I remember you showed me the Pikachu thing with the tears that revived the, which was like funny as hell.
All right. So there's okay. Hold on. I gotta just show you, just like, I don't know. There was just this huge tone change. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I fucking hate this shit. I fucking hated this shit. All right. All right. So I'm gonna break it down. All right, for everybody who has not played Final Fantasy X or X-2. There's a reason why I really love Final Fantasy X and 10-2. I just throw it in the garbage instantly. I'm like, no, I can't. And I'm gonna exhibit it right here. So this scene, to explain what's happening, is that there's like a village. A lot of people died, and there's like a superstition that the people that die come back as monsters. And so they need these groups of people, these people called summoners, to send off the spirits so that way they don't become monsters. Okay? You following?
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
All right. So the girl that you see in the middle there, not on the left, but the one between the two people, that's the summoner.
Yeah.
Okay? And so we're just gonna, all right, here we go.
Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive.
We gotta move forward a little bit. Hold on.
You see, they envy the living.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, you can see all the dead right there.
Oh, she's like Jesus. Walks on
Yeah,
water.
pretty much, kind of, a little bit. This is like a really good scene. It's like super somber. It's like it's gorgeous. It looks amazing. You know, it's like and you're like steeped in this world that's like they have like funeral proceedings and shit. You're like, okay, I'm invested. I want to know about this world. You know, I want to know more. All right. Now that you saw this really amazing fucking somber moment, what could possibly happen in Final Fantasy X-2? All right. You saw the scene. Yeah. Now cut to Final Fantasy X-2.
What the fuck? Is not ready for the electric guitar. I'll be honest. What the fuck?
Why?
What is this K-pop shit? Taylor Moon is
why? And can we just say, right? The music is markedly worse. It's like, it is in every way, it's worse. Are you listening to the... Why did they make Yuna a pop star? Why?
I have no idea, but
I refuse.
No, after the first one, it makes no sense. I mean,
it doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm like, why? Why? Her personality doesn't... It doesn't work. It bothers me. It bothered the hell out of me. All right. I don't know, dude.
I mean, maybe this is the start of K-pop popularity.
And listen to like the difference of music, right? Like super freaking good music to whatever the fuck this is. I can't. I was like, I tried to like it, and I'm like, I can't. It's impossible. There's no way. You ruined Final Fantasy X.
Fully
You
understandable.
ruined it. Anyway, play 10. You can play 10 too if you want, if you really want. It's not a bad game. There's a lot of people that swear by 10-2. They're like, 10-2's awesome. Oh god, 10-2's awesome. But yeah, it just is not.
And you would call those people losers, right?
No. I mean, if you like it, you
I'm
like
joking,
it. You
I'm
know,
joking.
it's not good for me, man. I did not like 10-2. Excadriller says, is that first as a trans person? What? Dude, I look like Yuna. That is a crazy.
No.
Yeah, I'm
You
like,
don't.
no, I don't. That would be one hell of a compliment because Yuna's a total baddie. I'm sorry. I do not look like this. Ain't no way, bro. Colonel Zaid says the battle system is fast and cool. Remove the dress system. Yes, there's a faster combat mechanic in 10-2 than there is in 10. But man, I'm telling you, there's something about turn-based that I love turn-based. David Picture GD says, can I upload the debate on my channel without being copyright striked? Yes, you can upload it. You will not get copyright stricken for, if you had a conversation with me, just make sure you at me. That's all I ask. David is saying, David, what is your channel? Yeah, I'll subscribe to your channel. Let's take a look. As long as it's not a racist channel, you and I Gucci, bro. Go ahead. Tell me. Robin says, what if I tell you FFX2 actually gets good?
Nobody
Okay, maybe I'll retry it. Maybe. I might try. I might make a valiant effort and just try to ignore the fact that what they did to Yuna's character. I loved Yuna in the first game, and I was just so upset what they did to her that I just couldn't look past it. I just had the hardest time. All right, hold on. I don't like being taken for a fool. This is as far as you go. Oh, battle. Oh God, battle. Oh God. Robin says, LOL, sucker. Wait, are you trying to fool me into playing X2? Does it actually get good?
Games.
Or is it
Mind
just
games.
trash? Okay, David Pictures GD says it's the one they are right now. Okay, let's pull up. We're pulling up David Picture GD's thing. Hold on. Where is it? What can I do for you? That's horrible. Hold on. View your channel. Let me see if I can pull it up. We're going to pull up GD's. Here, we're going to go to channel. All right, let's take a quick gander. Let's see what we got. We got David Picture GD. All right, subscribed. I mean, it just looks like you play video games and stuff. So that's cool. We good with that. Let's take a look. Which one do I
Are they
watch?
racist video games though? Maybe they're
Yeah,
racist.
thankfully I'm not seeing any racism, which is good. I like that. What's his top? What's his? Welcome to the sub club. I don't like AI videos. This is also 6 seconds, but let's look.
Welcome to the sub club.
Take it, bitch.
That's what is that?
That's a weird one.
What was that, bruh? All right. Let's see. Boogie and Keemster debate on the N-word. Okay, no, I'm good.
We're fine with that.
I'm good. Silent 9 circle. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Wait. Is this song copywritten?
Probably not. Probably game violence.
I hope not. That would suck. There's no way that's not copywritten.
You think? Maybe. Who knows?
All right.
It sounds to be
By
like
the way,
it's,
you guys
it's from the
subscribed?
game, so.
Subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. Oh, wait. I can't hit Become a member. Join my channel. It's 99 cents. It's okay. It's fine. You don't have to. Excadriller says, "Yo, first, is that you? Is this me? Is that me or is this me?"
Who is you? Where are
Who
you?
is
What
me?
is you?
Wait, if I keep this on long enough, it will end up turning into like a, one of those. Kaleidoscope.
Probably, yes. Yes, it will. It will. Like a mirror,
Yeah. It's because
like
it's
the
12
infinity mirror.
seconds behind. We have to every 12 seconds. Bobro says, subscribe and become a member to a mender, or he will haunt your dreams. Wait, this isn't live. We got to put on the live. There we go.
Yeah, now it's, yeah. And now it's going to multiply once again in the other one.
They're like, Robin
At some
says,
point.
please no.
So it's
Okay,
like
okay.
12 seconds.
Let's just play the game. It's fine. It's kind of funny, though. We are
It
taking
is.
calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. I got a new summon. Hold on, where is it? I thought I got Ifrit. How many summons are there in this game? Cure. Who am I curing? Tiefers. Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? Like you're doing gambling?
Huh? Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's her limit break. You basically gotta you gotta get it to hit yeah, so that way it hits for more damage. And you can get yeah twice
Yeah.
to deal extra damage. Yeah.
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 That sounds
Exactly.
so weird.
It's great. Yeah. Final Fantasy games, they got there are some parts that got some weird ass mechanics. By the way, if you plan on playing Final Fantasy X, I'm gonna just forewarn you ahead of time. You will not like the sphere grid tutorial. You will very much hate the sphere grid tutorial, but I swear to you, it is a good system. You just have to get past it. All right? I believe in you,
Well,
buddy.
you say so.
You'll see it early and be like, here's the sphere grid.
Did
and
you
I'm just like,
manage
bro.
to get past it? Did
Yes.
you manage to get past it? Yeah,
Yes,
then I would
barely.
have no problem.
By the seat of my cuff.
Then in that case, I will pass it with flying colors. It's fine.
Colonel
don't worry
Zaid
about
says, FFX is my third favorite. Did they just walk away? That dude just walked into the bushes and left the fight.
it. It's like, yeah. It's like, no,
Yeah, I
thank
lose.
you. We don't
Bye.
want to die.
Goodbye. That actually happened. Hey, something seems wrong.
Yeah, well, apparently.
Like they knew we were coming. They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. Then that means a spy, maybe? No way. I don't even want to think that there's a spy.
I like
I
their
trust
feet.
everyone.
I like the chick's feet.
Oh yeah, they got like giant
nice.
fucking duck feet.
Yes.
Yeah, because they gotta make it obvious like what their models are, right? Because it's like PlayStation 1. You're like watching this from like a 320 by 480 screen. You know? So they're just like they
that's
like
what I'm saying. On a
emphasize the
CRT, it
features.
just looks different.
Yeah.
Yeah, like on a CRT, this would look like
Yeah.
at least twice, better. two
Nah,
times
it still
better.
look like this.
No, it does look different.
Yeah, it does. It's true. I got an all materia. That's a good one. We'll go this way.
I don't even remember what I did with my CRT monitors.
I have a CRT, but last time I turned it on, it electrocuted me, so I turned it back off.
Classic CRT, man. It's like
It just
if
electrocutes
you
you
don't get
randomly.
electrocuted by one once in a while, do you even have a CRT monitor?
Oh
Not
no!
really.
Well, it was quite a shock. It hurt. I
Yeah,
was like, all right, that
that's the
was
whole
not
point.
good. I was like, that wasn't good. So I just turned it off, and I was like, I don't think I'm turning that back on. I still have it. It's here. It's back there. Look, you see it? You see it in the corner?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
I see it.
That's the CRT.
Yeah.
I just don't have
see
it plugged in at all.
tail
But
end of it.
I have like a PlayStation 2 down there, so I can like play my PS2 on the little CRT. But I don't know. I may not. I got to get another one because I don't like it shocking me randomly. Like that spooked me a little bit. Maybe
Yeah, but
you know
it's
what?
fine because you're
So
you're living in United States. United States, you have like what?
Hey,
Like
yo,
120 on
David
the-
Pictures
on the power
GD
outlet?
just subscribed. Thank you for the subscribe, David GD Pictures. Appreciate that. I subscribe to David GD Pictures as well. He is in fact not a racist, so that makes his content immediately better
Well,
than a
obviously
lot
we
of
were
people on
joking.
YouTube. I appreciate that. JN99 James says, I watched a Sargon video and he mentioned that it was turning of the old guard. Boomers are not in touch with the culture of the new right. Probably.
Isn't Sargon also a boomer? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, true. Wait, true.
Also, that guy is like, oh my god, man! Like, don't listen to that guy.
Yeah, like
For
who the
real.
fuck wants to listen to Sargon? Fuck that guy. AWOL says, yes, if he believes most of the audience believes Nick is a racist, then why spend all that time? I mean, he is a racist. He is a racist.
Which Nick Fuentes, or
I'm assuming Nick Fuentes.
I mean, he's a racist by his own definition. I mean, not he literally said it. You know, he had the interview with Piers Morgan.
One day,
And,
Robin
he
says, one
literally
day a
said it
lib
in
will
the
explain
interview.
what's wrong with racism to a racist, and then there will be peace. Okay, bro.
Never. They know exactly what's wrong with it, because even racists don't like to be called racists, right? It's like they know what's wrong with it. It's not knowing what's wrong with it. It's just a matter of fifis, you know. That they just feel better. They just feel like they have to hate whichever
What we
group
got
they
here?
hate.
What is this? What is
Dude,
this?
I love the art, man.
I do too.
Like, I like
A
this.
ruined
It's
reactor.
so nice.
It is nice. Though it's playing the somber music, which means a bad thing happened here.
Oh, it's
Buy
a shop.
accessories.
Capitalism.
Capitalism. We buy.
Something bad happened.
Hey, yo,
Capitalism.
what do we got here? We get to protect against the frog and small.
Dude, can I
Fury.
complain?
Huh?
Can I complain?
What you got?
So yesterday I had the show, right? And I spent an hour and 44 minutes with one guy. You know, he was trying to tell me about his idea of God, right? In
Yeah.
1 hour and 44 minutes,
Okay.
I had no idea at the end of it. I didn't even have an idea of what he meant by God. I just wasted 1 hour and 44 minutes of my life. And he didn't even get close to even explaining the concept of God that he had. I was so pissed. And I tried my absolute best to go to like the whole thing. It's like, you know, like, and every time I would get close, boom, it would just run away and hide. It's like, what the fuck? How can that be the thing? How,
What a
like, what
douchebag.
do you believe in? It's so easy to just say what you believe in. It wasn't. It was like listening to Jordan Peterson on repeat. It was crazy.
That's so frustrating.
Dude, it is. I tried my
I would have
absolute
been,
best. but
I would have been
didn't
so
work.
pissed.
I mean, I was, but you know, what can you do? It's like sometimes you're gonna have those things happening. I'm trying to
Oh
be
my
less
God.
asshole-ish.
No,
on my
no,
show.
no. It's funny when you're an asshole.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm trying my best when it comes to that. I don't know. It's trying to be very charitable.
The guy
you
wasted
know?
an hour and a half of your time and couldn't even explain his point.
Dude, not even. It's like, at least like the concept. What does he mean by God? And it's like every time I would get close, I would, you know, he would do an analogy,
What would he
and then I would try
say?
to
I
use
don't
his
know.
analogy, and
How
then
do
he
you-
would say, "Wait, you're getting too bogged down in my analogy, but you gave me the analogy. What should I do?" It's like it wasn't my analogy; it
What
was
would he-
your analogy.
What would he? I don't understand. Like what he would. Like, what would you even say? You know?
I tried to be so
Okay.
patient and to listen to everything, and it didn't make any sense. It was just like nonsense. And I literally told him like multiple times, dude, it's like you said a lot of words, none of which made any sense to me whatsoever. And it's like you need to explain it better. It's like I don't get it. You know, it's just your feelings. That's what I'm getting. It's just your feelings. You feel like there's this mystery, and you're trying to explain me this mystery by using an enigma in a mystery, in an enigma, in a mystery, in an enigma, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Explain to me properly. And then he's
God.
like, well, you see, in the Bible it says this, but it's like, why should I care what the Bible says? Oh no, you shouldn't. You shouldn't care what the Bible says, but it does say this thing. But why should I care about what it's? You literally told me I shouldn't care about it, but then you're using it.
So
I
he's like
should care about it.
contradicting
So
himself
why are
and
you
moving
using
you
it?
around in circles and shit.
Exactly.
Oh God.
Dude, I just
Oh my
felt like
God.
I'm on a merry-go-round, you know?
That sounds really frustrating.
Yeah, yeah. But then, then we had some other like good conversations, and it kind of like washed away the taste of a wasted 1 hour and 44 minutes of my life. So at least there was that. And I got to convince somebody that socialism is not evil.
They're saying this is
that's
Gongaga Village. Many people died here in a Mako reactor explosion. Okay.
Wait,
listen.
It's
I don't
like
think.
Mako reactor.
Yeah.
These guys look very rural. Like,
Yeah.
it's like what is a Mako reactor?
Yeah. It's basically a it's the source of energy for like a lot of people's lives. It's analogous to like oil, basically. It's also killing the planet.
Well, I mean, just like oil.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, that's a great analogy. I mean, technically not killing the planet, just killing, us on this planet.
Got an X potion.
X potion.
Okay. All right, now we can leave.
Is the X potion like the trans version of potions?
It's just like a good potion, I guess. There's like an explosion over there.
Come on, man, I was trying to make a joke.
I love how I just killed your.
You just killed me.
I just like murdered your joke on site.
Yeah, it's like snap. It's like
sorry.
I wasn't prepared for that.
Oh no, I'm sorry. All right, let's see. I can't believe he has.
But I love the art. I like the art. The art style is so good.
Have you ever met somebody, a soldier named Zach? Okay. I don't know what the fuck. Like what the fuck? I don't know where to go here.
Also, I need to look because you said there's a remastered version of this one too, right? Sorry.
Of Final Fantasy VII? Yeah. So, but it's so different. It is so apparently it's so different from the original. It may as well be a completely different game. It's like, I mean, it's like the difference between the Silent Hill remaster. I don't know if you played that.
Yeah, it is.
And Silent Hill, like, it's a different game. It's way different. Yeah. Like, just the simple fact of it being like first
I'm watching
person.
it right now, and indeed, yeah.
You get my point. It's not
like the art style is so much different.
Correct.
I mean, I gotta say, like this art style that that I'm looking at right now is just like it's kind of also like some type of nostalgia, right?
Yeah.
And I'm looking at it because it kind of reminds me like of the games that I used to play. I was like younger, so there's that.
All right, so let's take a look here. What do we got? We got many people died here in a Mako reactor explosion. Yes.
Gongaga.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Gugugaga.
I don't know where I am going. I am pressing circle. I am going over here. I talked to this person, but they just like said a quick thing and that was it. I don't know where to go.
So you just need to leave now, right? I'm assuming.
Do I? I don't know.
Can you go down below the bridge there? Or?
Let me see.
You cannot go below, right?
Nope. 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 Nope.
Yep. Well,
I mean, unless if there's like a back area here where I can go through the back, maybe. No.
yeah, maybe. Okay.
Mm,
Maybe here. Can you move that one, or
it doesn't look like there's like a thing behind there.
I feel like there's like a broken stairs
There is.
on the right, top right. You see,
Yeah, you can't
Okay.
walk up it
like
though.
stairs that are broken.
Yeah, see. Doesn't let you. Where do we go?
Okay, so maybe you just need to leave the. You need
Think?
to leave the village. I'm assuming.
Okay.
I mean,
It says I gotta go to Gongaga.
nothing else.
Oh. Oh shit. I had to have gone to
need to go
Gongaga or
back.
something. I would imagine, right? Like Excadriller
another
says the
fight?
thing is Nick Fuentes is pretty difficult to take down if you admit that. What is that? Well, I want to start off by telling you that Nick Fuentes is a horrible human being, and anybody that agrees with Nick Fuentes is a fucking horrible human being. I'm just going to tell you that right now. That's what I think. I believe that. I think, these fucking people are just like unironic. Like they're perfectly okay with destroying all of America as we know it. They are 100% okay with that. Everything that what America is and what it could be, they want to get rid of that. And they want to destroy it. And then they want to point at other people as like the problem. And then when ultimately they kill and get rid of all the people that they don't like, they're just going to turn on each other. Like they're just going to make life worse for pretty much everybody.
There's always going to be an adversary.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be people that are never going to be as pure. It's going to be awful. Like, if you think that there isn't infighting, just because you're ethnically homogenous, man, can I just show you what Saudi Arabia looks like? Holy crap, dude.
By the way, I don't know if you know, but there's like an entire civil war that is happening right now between Nick Fuentes and Clandis Owens.
Clandis Owens is wild. These people are
I know,
awful,
I heard
bro.
it somewhere,
They're
and I
awful
just
human-
like
Yeah, they're awful.
it was so
human beings.
yeah. I mean, they're awful, the both of them. Yeah. But they're part of the same type of people. I don't know
Oh.
what to tell you. It's
Cool.
You know,
Found.
there's no real difference between them. Oh, that's the broken
Yeah.
reactor, right? Where
Yeah.
you had to go. Yeah, there you
Cool. We can check it out. Sick. A ruined reactor. Cool. No!
go. Oh, you have helicopters.
Scarlet,
What
the head of the Shinra weapon development. Oh, yeah, dude. The world is very futuristic, and there are helicopters. He's just hiding. Huh, this isn't any good either. You only get junky materia from junky reactors. This reactor's a failure. What am I looking for? This big, large, huge materia. You seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please, we could make the ultimate weapon if we had some. I just can't wait. With Hojo gone, the weapons development has been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Oh, sorry, I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Ha ha ha. Let's go. All right. All right. Big, large, huge materia, an ultimate weapon, the perfect weapon. Just what are Shinra up to? Oh no. Bye. All right. Let's look around a little bit. There's something shiny back there. Titan materia? What the hell is that?
Something shiny.
Item. It's probably in the key items. No, that is not. It is in the materia panel. Okay. Okay. What do Titan do? Oh, Titan summons. This summons something. Cool. Give me that. That's cool. Alright, nothing there. Anything? Whoa. Fight. Robin says, strong elemental type damage. Sick. Alright, let's try it out. What is that? That's a big thing. That thing's big.
By the way, have you ever played Kenshi?
Nope. Here's Titan. And we can also try Ramu for fun. Whoa!
You should.
He's
try
like
it
a big
sometimes.
sumo! Alright. I'm here for it. That was awesome! Alright, what about this one?
Well, that's a big
Judgment
boy.
Bolt!
Holy moly.
This is a Ramu lightning wizard, I
What the
think.
hell?
Yeah! Yeah!
And you can tell he's a powerful wizard because he has like really long beard.
Yeah, really long beard. It's classic. Classic. Yo, this is like a boss, bro. All right, there we go. He's dead. All right, dude. By the way, like, that was pretty cool. Do you know what Ramu looks like in a modern Final Fantasy game? It is insane. It is insane how much effects that goes into like what these games look like nowadays. Here, I'll show you. This shit is nuts, by the way. I'm just gonna show you. Hold on, hold on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, you see it? All right, here we go. Here it comes.
Yeah, yeah.
So this is a modern Final Fantasy game, like what it looks like now. It's nuts, dude. Here you go. It's so sick.
I mean, it looks cool. Yeah, I gotta say,
It looks cool, and
effects
then like the entire like area is like charred. You know, that's so. I'm like, Jesus, freaking game is nuts, dude.
Kind of.
Anyway, where were we? We were here, I guess. Talking to what and doing what? What are we doing? What we got Titan? Do we just leave? There was like a big monster here, like a big one. Can I climb? No. Oh, got another one. Oh, that's just a regular monster here. Okay. There'll be a lot of hitting to get it. Like, okay, maybe not that bad. So
A lot of health, maybe.
yeah, I think he's just got a lot of health.
Kind of looks like it.
It's an area you need to come back much later, boss. Okay. Excadriller says, I mean, I would make fun of Nick for not getting a girlfriend at all.
Nick is gay, so
Is he gay?
yeah, of course he is. I remember it's like like people were making fun of him like some years ago because he had a date with like
With Destiny?
no, not with Destiny, but that's
I heard of that
yeah.
rumor. You heard of that shit?
Yeah, I mean the rumor
I
is they suck each
refuse to
other off or
believe that's a
something.
thing. I don't want that to be a
I,
thing.
Well, I mean, destiny is one of the big reasons for why he actually developed and why he was platformed and why he has a following.
Are you
'Cause he
serious?
was kind of dying. Yeah, of course. And Destiny was the guy that platformed him, and created his following.
Holy crap!
If it
That's
wasn't
horrible.
for Destiny, we probably wouldn't have. Yeah.
That's terrible.
Another reason to kind of despise Destiny, besides his
Yeah, that's awful.
sexual misconduct.
Sexual misconduct?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm no stranger to the sexual misconduct.
I mean,
All
it's not
consenting
like,
adults.
Trump level, but still. Well, that's the problem with him. It wasn't with consenting adults.
Oh, okay.
just
There's
saying.
your problem. There you go. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's
the
where the
difference.
problem resides, you know.
All right. Yeah, because my boyfriend, he's sexually misconducting me.
Yeah, but you want that. That's the difference. You want it and you like it, right?
Shut up!
In the case of Sextiny, right?
Shut up!
Fucking Destiny.
I'm
dude.
such a douchebag. Let me see here. It looks like AWOL is
But I
bullying
do, dude,
Bobro.
I don't know if you remember. Why is he doing that?
Doing what? The frog turned me into a frog.
AWOL.
Oh.
No, AWOL. Why is AWOL bullying Bobro?
I don't
Come
know.
on, AWOL.
Bobro is a very
You're an
low
AWOL, not
hanging
an
fruit, to be
asshole.
fair, right? He's a very low hanging fruit.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, hey, treat him okay. Bobro didn't do nothing wrong to you. Which way do I go? This way goes outside. So I'm gonna go back to the
He's a
village
nice
and
guy,
talk to
so.
somebody. It's a Rubik says, and I'm back for now. Welcome back. Excadriller says, I feel like first chooses which comment to read. Yes, I do. That is correct. I do, in fact.
Yeah,
do
that's
exactly-
usually what people do.
That's exactly what people do. It depends on the comment, man. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I get it. Dude, I'm just a frog. I'm a frog. Stop frogging me!
There's so many frogs in this.
Yeah, they turn you into a frog. And then you deal like
Stop
no
frogging
damage.
me.
Fuck these
Oh my God.
fuck these frogs.
But I like that the frogs are dancing.
Emperor says,
on
you're a
2 feet.
frog? Did you drink the chemicals in the water? Oh, yeah. You know it. I want to know why they're putting the
GBA or
chemicals in the
something?
water that turns a frog. Freaking frogs. Yeah. I got to have my moment, right? Where.
You know what I love the most about this guy?
I'm saying, like, I got to have my
what's his
moment
name?
like that, right? That, like, just makes me explode in size. There will be a moment one day where I just say the most insane thing ever and it just gets meme-worthy status. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Um,
but it's like
AWOL
the
says,
thing
First
about
Amendment or
Alex
Daniel,
Jones,
did
for
either of
example,
you
is
watch that
he-
interview? Are you talking about the interview with, was it,
Which one?
Yeah, I mean, there's like,
Piers Morgan? Oh yeah, I did.
I did not. Should I
And,
watch
He
it?
is kind of ripping into Nick Fuentes. Yeah, I mean it's a worthy watch. The thing
Okay.
is like
I'll take a look at it.
he's ripping into Fuentes, but the fact that Piers Morgan is also like a conservative, he's like he cannot go far enough,
Yeah.
right, into ripping into Fuentes because at some point he's going to agree with Fuentes on some
Yeah.
aspects of what he's saying. But he's ripping. I mean, Nick Fuentes is kind of like flailing at a lot of the points in the interview. And I'll be honest with you, man. It's like losing to fucking Piers Morgan. That's a huge L.
Oh, yeah,
Like
true.
nobody should ever lose
Yeah,
to
to Piers Morgan.
Like
Yeah.
what the fuck?
I can't believe he hasn't been contacted.
I mean, he tries to play it cool, but
Bro, I
it's
do not know where to
And
go.
also, there's
what
like
to
this
do.
war
I
between
don't know
him
where to
and
go, what to
Candace.
do. I hate consulting a freaking tutorial. I don't want to consult
Dude,
tutorials.
that's why the internet is
I want to do
there
it, Daniel. I'm sorry.
for. Oh, it's a Rubik says if you heard that the Rapture has been rescheduled.
Ah,
Yes,
good.
it's always been rescheduled.
Did you hear that the Rapture has been rescheduled to sometime during Hanukkah, which starts on Sunday?
Yeah.
It's coming.
But I bet it's going to be rescheduled again. No, it's
Yeah.
going to be rescheduled
All right, hold on.
again. Like the millionth time.
Drive a buggy south to reach the Gongaga area. If you're curious about the burnt-out wreckage nestled unmistakably in the middle of the forest directly ahead, see the Gongaga village section for optional quests for full details. Okay. So we need to leave and go to Cosmo Canyon. Got it. Okay. We don't need to worry about Gongaga village. We can just leave and just go up.
But I mean, I told you from the start. It's like it's obvious that you
Shut
have to
up,
be there.
Daniel! Sorry.
But I mean, it's illogical, saying.
I don't know. I figured I
Use
was
the
missing
force,
something.
The force of the brain.
I figured I was missing something.
I know.
What
I
just
mean, that's
happened?
the thing with like quests, especially back in the day. Like quests, they were very vague sometimes, right?
Oh,
And
yeah.
You wouldn't get like a lot of hints. So
Some games
It was
are
like a lot
vague
of,
even
like,
today. You know, if
trying
you
and
think about
failing.
it, like the.
oh yeah, no, that's true.
All right, we got my.
But usually today, like most games, kind of learn from the past, and they have ways in which they can tell you exactly where to go and what to do. Like even games like Dark Souls,
Dun, dun, dun,
they
dun, dun.
have ways in which they kind of tell you where you have to go.
Rubik says there is someone on YouTube who has been really deep into the rabbit hole, convinced that it will happen a day for like 3 years, and the cognitive dissonance of. Can you send it to me via Discord? Can you send that to me?
But I mean, you have the 7-day Adventists, right? They literally believe that shit is going to happen like since like 1800s or something,
Jan
And they keep
99
moving
James
the-
says
the
Pierce
date.
Morgan
It
looked like a
keeps moving.
fool. Like a
No,
fool
he actually didn't.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you should
so.
watch the interview.
at all.
He's like, I don't like Priest Morgan. I don't think he's like a great guy or whatever. But yeah, he did cook Nick Fuentes. Actually, it's more like Nick Fuentes just cooked himself, because he's not as smart as he thinks
Rubik's
he is.
is bringing up a person that we're going to take a look at. Let's see here. Oh my God. They've got like 400 views. Oh my God. Why am I giving this person attention? They have 2K subscribers. All right. Here we go.
They're talking
More
about
than
the
me.
rapture, man. Come on. Yeah, it's the rapture.
All right, guys, listen up. Let's talk about the rapture. Okay, let's.
Wow. That's so catchy.
Rubik's.
2,000 people thought that thing is very nice, and they
All
should
right.
subscribe.
Let's talk
crazy.
about Hanukkah and the significance of that, and how we could be looking at the rapture for Hanukkah. There's a lot of things that, well, every feast.
You know what drives me nuts is like, I swear to you, I could LARP a Christian better than these people can. Like, pretend that they know what the
same.
fuck they're talking about.
Dude, I could
I could just
literally
simply
quote the
say,
Bible and misrepresent
yeah, I
it.
mean, like I could just simply say, no man knows the end of days. It says it right there in, not the fucking, what's
It's
the
only the Father
Revelations.
knows. It's like
It says that in
not even
Revelation.
the Son knows. It's only
Like,
the Father knows.
your own book disproves your stupid shit. How dumb are you? Where it's like, you extrapolate the end of days, which it does allude to an end of days idea, but then it says that no man knows the end of days. They just conveniently ignore that, and they're like, no, I know the exact day. How fucking dumb are you? And how dumb are the people that just give money to dumb fucks like this? Anyway.
That's how. Look at them. It's also like being fooled by other people.
Points to Jesus. That's what's so tricky about it, right? And so we search and we look and we watch and we pray, and that's what we do. So that's what we're doing again. All right, so we have moved on to this month of December, which represents Hanukkah, and that comes from Enoch,
Oh,
the first
my
one
God.
raptured, Hanukkah. All right, so That's looking good. He was raptured, and we're going to be raptured in the same way. So praise God for that. All right, so now I'm looking at, my menorah here, which has the 9 candles, which is used currently today in the celebration of Hanukkah. The original one in the temple was 7, but then I'm not going to go into the whole Maccabee thing. You guys can do some studying. And
it says in your Bible, no
Can you
man
pause
knows
it a
the end
bit?
of days.
No, but Amanda, not only so, it's like she's literally referencing books from the Apocrypha. She referenced
Stuff that's not
Enoch,
even accepted
and
in
now
canon.
she's referencing Maccabees, which are not in the fucking Bible. Yes, they're not canon. None
Colonel
of them.
Zaid says you need
I think
super
they should be.
chats
Don't
soon.
get me wrong, but
My
they're not.
super chats are turned on. What do you mean? I get super chats. All right, here we go.
But the miracle of Hanukkah was that there was only enough oil for one day, and it burned for 8. 8. That's a good number. That's the number of Jesus, 888. So, all right. So let's go.
Wait, where did they get that?
Yes.
I thought it was 777. Hey, it's a Rubik's. Just tipped $2 through the super chat. I really appreciate that, Rubik's, saying play at 1.25 XP. It's more tolerable. Yeah, I'm going to 1.5. Not gonna lie, like 100%. All right, here we go.
Moving on to this one here. This is the main focus today, which represents Yeshua, the servant candle, and he came as a suffering servant, and we are called.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that actually believed in Jewish? You know what? I got somebody I can ask.
No.
I actually got somebody I can ask. Watch. All right, I'm asking somebody that they went to like a rabbi school. So they're all
No, so the thing is
this...
like what they're referencing, Amanda, is a psalm from David, right? And in that psalm of David, like
oh, we're getting a phone call. All right, here we go.
It's referencing the suffering servant.
All right, here we go.
Oh no, that's actually Isaiah.
You're on the line with First Amender.
That's
hello, First.
Suffering servant.
It's AWOL. Hey.
I just want to call and just defend myself. I'm not picking on bro. He's just saying stupid things in the comments.
All right, but be nice to him, even if he says stupid things in the comments.
Yeah, but it's difficult sometimes.
He's
Tell
a good
Daniel
kid.
I said hello too, by the way.
He's a good kid.
I'm sure he is. Look, let me just ask you a simple question.
All right.
We're having a conversation about the Piers Morgan interview.
Okay. Do you think that Piers Morgan did well or that Nick Fuentes did well?
I think that Nick did well, even though I disagree with him. I think that Piers Morgan was an idiot.
I'll have to watch it. I don't know. I got to watch it.
Well, we were basically talking about that in the comments, and somehow, I don't know how the comments shifted, but someone made a comment about, what was it? Pierce made fun of him for being a virgin. And Bro says, well, I don't understand how anyone can make fun of someone for being a virgin.
Wait, Pierce made fun of him for being a virgin?
Yes. Which I thought was pretty funny.
That is fucking hilarious.
It is funny, but wait, stop.
I need to see that.
Okay, but the point is that Bro's counter was, I don't understand why anyone would make fun of anyone who's a virgin. And I'm just trying to tell him that's just part of society.
I mean, the guy is in his 20s.
Well, yeah, that means he just got out of high school, basically. So he should have been around.
I lost my virginity at 18, and look at me. If I could do it, you could do it. let's just be honest.
There's someone for everyone. But I don't even
Yeah,
know
I
if he's a virgin.
agree.
That's
But
not
like,
even
bro, like once you start getting into your 20s, man, it's getting a little
I'm
late.
not saying that Bro. Wait, stop. I'm not saying that Bro's a virgin. I don't know what his sex life is. I would assume he
Bro
is.
will definitely
but-
lose his virginity. He's a very nice guy, and a girl will like that. He'll lose
All right,
his
I'm
virginity. He'd be
sure
all right.
they will. Yeah, he is.
Honestly,
he
at the end of the day, like I'm just gonna tell you this: like, there is so much emphasis on just sex in society that by the time that you do actually have you do the deed, you go like, that wasn't that big of a deal. Like, I don't know. When I had sex, it was not like, wow, that was amazing. Oh my God, it was incredible. That did not happen for me on my first time. Yeah. And I was just like, why
it's like
is
that
it
for everyone? Because it's anticipation.
Yeah. Yes. Like the buildup is just insane. And then by the time that you actually have the thing happen to you, you're just like, that was it. All right, hold on. My Jewish friend just responded to me, so I'm gonna ask them. Hold on. Hold on. All right, I asked them, and it says, this lady who believes in the end of days prophecy said the candle in the middle represents Yeshua. Is that the case? Because I'm almost positive that's not the case, but I'm not 100%. So we're going to find out in 1 second here. Yeah, the guy is...
Okay. That sounds nutburger crazy, by the way.
What? It does. I know. They're fucking nuts. Yeah, these people are fucking nuts. Can we just start calling out these people for being fucking crazy? Like...
If they are, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Colonel Zaid says, what does a boob feel like? Is it like mushrooms? No.
What are we doing? What are we talking about?
What does a boob feel like?
All right, wait, first, I didn't really call for a debate, but just one quick thing. Can you just at least tell Bro that in the normal world, most people would understand a joke about someone being a virgin? Because in his worldview... I
mean, bro, if you spend your entire life being a hateful piece of garbage, like, unironically, like, just go straight for the ad hom. Their whole world is ad homs. Like, who cares about this person? Like, why would I, let's behave in good faith to the people that, to the person that wants to, throw a bunch of people into concentration camps because they don't look like him. Fuck that guy. You're a virgin and go fuck yourself.
Wow. You know what? First, you fucking kidding with a light. You just can't focus, can you?
I'm focusing.
Okay, no, because you heard Nick's name and again you're just babbling about that. The point of this is that listen, no wait, stop for 1 second, please. All right, your follower down there believes that he doesn't understand the fundamentals of a joke about someone being a virgin. He doesn't understand how that would work in our society. I'm saying he's fundamentally broken that way.
He doesn't understand the joke of being... I'm sorry.
That's what the whole purpose of this was. I was talking to him about the fact that there's movie tropes, TV tropes about the kid who wants to lose their virginity.
Uh-huh.
And he's arguing against that factor. It's crazy. That's why I call him. I'm not bullying him. He's just being silly.
Okay, yeah, you're just disagreeing with him. Bobro's great for engagement. If you really think about it, from my perspective, all he does is he'll say something and he'll piss everybody off, and then they all have to comment on Bobro.
Well, yeah, he's good for engagement. Trust me, he keeps the comment section busy.
He does. I love Bobro for that. He does a great job. He's amazing.
He does.
Bro's gonna be on my payroll when I actually make money on this shit. Not you, Daniel. All right, I'm joking. I'm fucking with you.
Oh, by the way, I think that you should do a 2-on-2 debate with Daniel as your partner.
Yeah, what's wrong with What's wrong? Why, you don't like Daniel?
No, I said you should do a 2-on-2 debate with Daniel as your partner.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
I think you should try to arrange that.
I almost got Aron Ra. In fact, I was looking for 2 people, and I don't know, something just happened, and nobody stepped up on the other side of the plate. Do you believe in God?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, motherfucker.
Of course I believe in God. You already know that. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Maybe you
Yes,
changed
you know, we
your
argued
mind.
about religion a lot of times. What are you... Wow. You know what, first, that's like me asking you, how do you
want
feel
to debate?
about...
You want to debate against me and Aron Ra?
Who would my partner be?
Andrew.
Andrew who? I don't know who's...
Daniel, what's Andrew's last name? I don't fucking know Andrew.
Andrew Wilson? I don't know.
No, Andrew.
Do you know any
fucking...
of his
Andrew.
content?
Andrew,
Oh,
from Modern Day
Anthony.
Debate.
I don't know. It's just Anthony. I don't know. I don't know.
Anthony. It's just Anthony, bro.
I don't
His
know
name's
his,
Anthony.
Yeah.
Well, I looked him up.
He's
That'd
like
be
an
actually
Orthodox
interesting.
dude.
Yeah, he's an Orthodox,
But anyway, like
Orthodox
I said,
Christian.
I actually do have some things.
Wait, did you say yes to that?
Yeah, I would do it.
You would do it? You want to do it? Oh my God, I'm emailing Aron right now.
Wow.
Hey, Daniel, let Anthony know. Hold on, I'm opening up Outlook. I'm doing it now. We're doing it. Wow. We're doing it.
Okay, wait. This isn't happening now, though.
Not now, no, but I'm going to email it. Hold on. No, I got to do it now so that way I don't forget. I got to make sure I don't forget. This is really important.
All right, I get that. But actually, I have been trying to bounce off
Wait,
the
let's
line
come up with a
because I do have
debate
some
prompt.
things to
What's
do.
the debate prompt? We should do, is secular humanism a better moral system than Christianity?
Oh, wow. You're trying to take me out of my comfort zone. Okay.
What do you want to do?
I have no idea. I hadn't even thought about it. Actually, like debating with a partner. Because I don't really consider myself a debate, bro. I just call to argue about things.
I know, but we got to come up with a question. Aron Ra is expecting a question, a very specific question.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I can't actually give you one right now. Because anyway, like I keep saying, I have things to do. So enjoy the night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. All right.
That's all you got? All right. I'll talk to you later. All right.
Yeah, sorry. I'll debate with you on another night.
Hold on. Do you check your Discord? AWOL.
Yes.
All right. I'll message you on Discord. Okay. I'll give you details.
Cool beans.
Yeah, we don't have any details yet, but now that we have the contestants, then I'm gonna hopefully get Aron Ra in the debate, and we're gonna have Max host it. Did you hear that, Daniel?
Oh,
that's
Max
some good
hosting.
shit.
Okay.
Some good shit. Huh? You'll see it.
I'm helpful.
I'm gonna get Aron Ra on my side, bro. Do you know who Aron Ra is?
No, but I'll look all these things up so I'll be prepared.
Oh my God. Bro's got like 50K subs.
Oh, wow.
Dude's a beast. He's been no, actually, no, he's got way more than that. He's got 200,000 subs. Yeah.
But is he a good debater?
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit of a good debater.
Is he better than you?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. I'm not even close to this guy has just been doing it for so freaking long that I have to take a back seat to a guy like that. He's a real juggernaut.
I definitely have to look up my partner and see what his skill level is.
Well, he knows a good deal about theology.
Still sounds like a setup. All right, first I gotta go.
Why
man.
is it
Enjoy
a
the
setup?
night.
Oh my God! All I did was ask.
You caught me off guard.
You said yes.
All right, let me go, man. My God, you know what? Me and you had a debate about whether men and women
Dude, I swear to God, don't flake on me.
No, I'll have to debate with you. I won't. But look, we had a debate once about whether men and women argue differently.
Yeah.
And you just did one of your hot takes sounds a lot like that.
What?
I can't remember exactly what it was, but when you get a chance, look through your hot take
Secular
list.
humanism is the best moral system?
No, we're talking about Jesus Christ. This man doesn't listen.
I don't know. I'm tired. Play my game. Distracted.
Yeah.
I want
You
alcohol.
found it.
Give me baby bottle. Just drinking alcohol.
I've already had the alcohol. That's one of the reasons why I got other things to do.
Baby
All right, look,
wants
first,
his
enjoy your night,
bottle.
man.
All right.
Oh my God. You know what? Actually, it's like getting off the phone with a woman. Shut up. I have to go. All right. Have a good night.
Bye, Abel. Bye.
Later.
Oh my God. All right.
Oh, you found your guy.
That was
You found your
easy.
guy.
That took fucking forever. It took me forever to find somebody.
Yeah, but did you write to Anthony? Did you write to the other guy that I sent you? You
No.
know you didn't, because you're lazy.
We got
ass.
another call. I'll take another call. If you got to go, Daniel, you're good. You're on the line with First Amender.
Yo, hello.
Hello. What's your name?
Dude? How's your day going? Yo, I want to get the introduction out the way.
What's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
Crispy.
Crispy.
You
All
mind
right,
that?
Crispy, what you want to talk about?
I don't want to talk about nothing political if you don't mind, but I do
Sure.
want to ask you a couple questions. All right. Who is your favorite Mario brother? Mario or Luigi?
I'll say Mario.
Mario. Okay. Are you an older brother by chance?
I am.
That makes sense. That checks out.
I thought Mario and Luigi were the same age.
No. Luigi is the younger brother, bro.
Oh, is
So
he?
like that. It's so fucking funny.
You ever see the original Mario movie? Not the new one that came out.
Yo, with Bob Hoskins
I
and
mean, like
John
the really old
Leguizamo?
one. Yeah, like
Oh my god!
you remember the part where Mario goes up to like a help desk, and they were like, "Let me get your name." They're like, "Oh, I'm Mario, and I'm Luigi." I'm like, "Yeah, but I need a last name." "Oh, I'm Mario, and that's Luigi Mario." And I'm like, "Great! I'm glad that that's now in canon. That Mario's last name is Mario."
Bro, that movie fucking rocks.
I hate
Dude,
that movie
like,
so
for
much.
real.
It's such a dog ass movie, bro.
That
Dude,
shit is
we
fucking
ate
epic, though.
the worst fucking garbage as kids. Like, we just had the worst.
Oh.
We were fed the worst movies ever, and we loved it, dude.
Let me tell you something, though,
We were
bro.
like-
Let me tell you something. Do you ever watch the fucking cartoons of Super Mario? Like, the Super Mario
Very
Brothers
little.
Super
No,
Show?
no, I didn't get
Bro,
I was a
you're
broke
missing
ass,
out.
and we didn't have cable.
Cable?
Yeah, I
I
didn't
got
have
it on
cable.
DVD.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know. I could watch it now.
Oh,
But
let
no,
me
I
tell you
never.
something. I was born 2001.
It's not a
I was born
particularly good
2001.
show. The animation is terrible, and the writing is more just awful.
It's
It's
terrible.
Yeah, you
It's
can't-
garbage, but
the
it's funny.
animation. They had so many errors in the animation.
Yeah, you're right. Fucking what's that dickhead's name without the face? It was like fucking Minnesota fucking Jenkins or some gay shit.
I don't know, bro. Shit's wild. It's just wild shit right there. Yeah.
You know, but no. That led to a fucking awesome sequitur though. My second question. You let me off my fucking track, bro. How dare you?
You let me
How
off the what?
dare You let me off my track. You let me off my list
Oh,
of
okay.
questions.
Go ahead. Give me your questions.
All right. Do you prefer no, don't worry. I'm just fucking with you, dude. Do you prefer dogs or cats?
I'm a cat guy, but it's mostly because I mean I like dogs equally as much as cats, but cats are like less maintenance. So I'm gonna have to say cat. Like, it's just not feasible for me to get a dog.
Now, what do you mean there's less maintenance? Because you can take a dog outside to take a shit, but the cat will shit in the house.
Yeah, you just
in a
like
litter
clean it
box.
every day. Yeah, it's easy. You just
every
scoop it up.
day. Why don't you? Why don't you
well, you
just,
gotta
like,
walk a
take
dog every day. Like what?
No, that's true. Actually, you're right. You got me that one. Checkmate on your behalf.
Multiple
Shit.
times, I would even say, like, bro, they gotta go to the bathroom. I don't have like a big wide backyard to like get a dog to, go duty or whatever. Like that's not an option. So
Now, my problem with them, the dogs, they bark like real fucking loud.
they do.
And if I were to ever have a kid with a woman, and that's a beautiful, bodacious babe, think about that baby right in the head, right in the soft spot, squish his brain.
You ever
Give him
see
a
the
pre-thrown lobotomy.
you ever see the husky screaming videos?
Where they go like,
Yeah. Here, I'll show you one. It's good stuff. Here we go.
I actually had that stream
Like,
pause
if you
so
had
I
to-
could, so I don't
This
get,
is
like,
for the
reverb
chat, but
on
I'm
this
just
shit.
here. Just quiet for a second. This is gonna be for the chat. You won't be able to hear it, sadly, but I want the chat to hear it. Here it is. Daniel, Daniel, could you even imagine?
But that's why you don't get a husky, man. Huskies are
Hold on,
no.
I'm watching the
Don't
stream
get a
right now.
husky.
Get the
Get
few
something
seconds ago.
else.
On your
I don't even think I could scream that loud.
Oh shit. Oh.
This is like an
Damn, it
action.
screams like.
Uh,
Oh.
this
It
is
screams
another
like,
one. The screaming husky. Yeah, it's like really loud.
All right, hold on. Just give me a second.
I'm sorry.
I'll be back in the conversation in just 1 second.
Yeah,
If you
all right.
don't mind me being a little guest.
All right, go ahead.
All right, thank you, bro.
Wait, what did he say he was gonna do?
I
be
was
back
just
in a
gonna like drink some water because I
Oh.
screamed, and I also want to smoke because I'm also a smoker.
All right. So, what do you want to talk about? What's your next question?
All right. Debate a woke liberal. Let's see here. Not very political, but we already talked about cartoons. Oh, do you like the Marvel universe or the DC universe more?
Can I just be honest with you? I fucking hate Marvel and superhero movies. I hate superhero. Everyone's gonna crucify me for this. I hate it. I don't like superhero movies. Like, they're bad.
Not even Watchmen. You don't even like Watchmen as a story. Have you read the?
It's
have you
really got to
watched
be
the
different
audiobook?
for me to like. I think like Marvel movies and like DC movies, it's like basically like lowest common denominator kind of film. Like, they're not good. I don't think any of them are good. Like,
why
very
do
few.
you think that is though? Why do you believe that?
I don't know. The writing is not great. Like, it's not. Like,
For-
I don't
What
understand
do you
how they
mean? What-
spend
what do
like
you-
$150 million on special effects, and the story is
Fuck
unironically
you'll buy
mid.
it. But I feel like objectively, they want money, and they get that
Yeah.
money.
Yeah,
'Cause
great. I'm
fucking
glad a lot of
bum-ass
people
idiots
like it.
Fucking fill the seats.
I'm really glad a lot of people like it. But just like how a lot of people like Cardi B, and Cardi B is super wealthy, I don't think Cardi B is the best musician. Like,
Fuck Cardi B.
you know what I
Fuck
mean?
Cardi
Like,
B. Didn't
but
she
do you see
rape
my
a
point?
man?
Do you see, like just because
years
you're
ago,
popular
she raped
doesn't
a man.
mean.
Fuck Cardi B.
I'm saying just because you're popular doesn't mean, oh yeah, that's a really good Like, no, I disagree with that. Watch a movie like, all right, let me give you an example.
The boy in the striped pajamas.
Like for example,
Schindler's
you know,
List.
when I watched the movie like 12 Angry Men,
The
you
Incredibles.
realize that a movie does not need to have the best special effects for it to be enthralling. It can just be just damn good writing, damn good acting. Why does everything
what is
in
your
a Marvel
favorite movie,
movie
then?
have to be a quip? Like every single line is like a stupid
No, I
quip.
agree with
It
that.
drives me insane. I'm like, people don't
You don't
talk
sound like a
this.
liberal. You sound like you're giving a conservative viewpoint in terms of those movies.
What? I'm not against the diversity. I'm okay with diversity
No,
in
I'm not
films.
saying that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, bro.
I know
No,
you
what
didn't
I'm
say
saying
that.
is,
I'm
like-
just saying like what does me being woke have to do with this? Like it doesn't have anything to do with that. The closest thing that I could imagine is if there was like diversity in the characters, and there's a lot of diversity, and I'm here for it. I just think the writing is not good at all. Like not even a little.
I'm not gonna lie. I have not seen any Marvel movies since the Avengers, so I don't give a solid fuck about that. But I do like the original ones before then, like the Sam Raimi Spider-Man, Ghost Rider with Nicolas Cage. Was Batman?
The Crow was kind
Can
of
I swear?
cool. That was a cool one.
I can swear, right? Wait, say
That's
what?
old,
Say what
though.
again?
The Crow. Daniel,
The
do you remember
Crow.
The Crow?
Oh,
Yeah, you see the
what? The Crow.
Yeah, have you seen it?
No. Yeah, bro, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's good.
He shot fucking through his hand with a revolver, like
The original,
He
not
starts
whatever
laughing.
this new one is. Apparently, there's
no,
a new
fuck
The Crow.
that.
I
No,
didn't even
no,
know that.
no,
I
no,
meant the
no,
original.
no. Fuck that lame shit. That Bill Skarsgård, he's a good actor, but fuck that lame ass fucking role.
What?
I
What,
was
the
saying,
original?
Bill Skarsgård. Bill Skarsgård. He played the Crow in the remake.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't watch it. I don't
Brandon
know.
Crow was the original.
Yeah, wasn't Brandon Lee?
What did I just say?
Brandon Crow.
Excuse me, I'm a little bit stoned.
Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna like, I don't know. I did not like Marvel movies. I think, I don't know. I just anytime I
Not
watch
a single one.
it's okay. It's like really similar to, I mean, the way that I've described it is like what I'm looking for, in a film. If I had to compare it to food, is like, there's a couple of different types of food. Like one of them is like a food that's like very, meticulously made, and it's
lasagna.
It's made in such a way where it's like you have to sit down and
Got multiple
savor it,
layers.
right? A filet mignon steak, with a, with some sort of a nice roux on it, is going to be very, or some sort of I don't know, a sauce or something.
What is roux?
I'm just saying,
No,
a
you don't
sauce or
fuck that.
something.
Keep going.
Yeah, some sort of a sauce or something on top of it. It's going to be, it's something that
I
you
like
sit
A1.
down and you savor and you try to kind of absorb and enjoy the flavor for what it is. And then there's a bag of chips. Okay. Like, does the bag of chips get the job done? Yes. Is it like low
Hell yeah.
quality, kind of just like, lowest common denominator? Just about anybody could eat this and you could just eat it, just as it is. That's what Marvel movies are. Marvel movies is that. What I'm looking for,
I agree,
is the filet mignon of movies. And I'm thinking like, I don't know. Have you ever seen the movie Arrival? That movie's incredible. Have you seen Everything
Arrival?
Everywhere All at Once? That movie is incredible. Incredible
Wait,
movies.
wait, hold on, wait. Can you just tell me those first two titles again? I misheard.
Arrival.
It was Arrival
and Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Now, I've never seen those movies. Are those live action?
Yes. Do you want a cartoon?
Not gonna lie, a little bit, but I'm not gonna break my preference over it. Who are starring in those two films?
Here, I'll pull it up. I'm not good with names.
This is honestly like the sickest chat ever. Like, I'm honestly glad I called in.
Appreciate it. We have it's Amy Adams, Jeremy Renner, Forrest Whitaker, Michael Stolbarg, Mark O'Brien, C. Ma, Abigail Panowski.
What year was it released?
This was released back in 2016. Arrival.
Jeremy Renner like threatened to shoot himself one time, so I was like, I can't avoid him in acting.
Oh, okay.
You know, he like
it's just a good movie. I don't really.
No, you're right. You're right. Separate the art from the artist.
Yeah. The other one is Everything Everywhere All at Once.
I just heard Jeremy Renner and my brain just went.
Yeah, and so I have there's Michelle Yeoh, Stephanie Sue, Jamie Lee Curtis, Ki Hui Kwan, James Hong, Tally Metal, Jenny Slate, Harry Shum. What? What?
You start saying Asian names, so like I thought of like the news report where it's like a plane went down today. It was like we too low, holy fuck, bang ding ow. It made me laugh, so it just made me laugh.
No, so this is Everything Everywhere All at Once. It's honestly, it's an incredible movie. Everybody should watch this one. This is, if you have not seen this movie, it will blow your socks off. I mean, and then you like wonder why why I don't like Marvel movies. It's because there's movies that are just much, 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 much better. Like a lot better. Like it's not even close. Huh?
Have you seen The Punisher?
No. No.
Damn. Wait, do you mind, have you ever read the comic book version of Watchmen or the audiobook?
Nope.
Yo, my cat is pissing me off. Hold on. Excuse me, baby boy, vacate the premises immediately. All right, I handled that like a gentleman. Sorry. Pardon me, gentlemen. Sorry about that. Anyway.
We're saying hello
I feel like Watchmen is probably the best form of superhero movies. Not the Zack Snyder version, but the audiobook version. It's about to leave HBO Max, so you better catch it quick. It lasts about 5 hours, but it's a very good story. It lasts in between, I would say, I think the 1940s into the 1980s. I'm still on the call, right? Hold on.
Yep.
All right, sweet. Sorry, I didn't hear it, but I thought my phone died.
Nope, I'm just listening to you and petting my cat.
Oh, sweet. Oh, shit. I'll remember where I'm at. What's your cat's name, dude?
Pepper.
Pepper! Hey, you got a white cat in there named Salt or something? Or a red one named Paprika?
That'd be great. That'd be funny. Yeah, get a white cat, name her Salt.
Excuse me, you're a little trigger and that. My man.
What?
All right. So, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do with this mentions, but Watchmen, I think you should check it out. The audio.
Jesus, stop burping, bro.
Stop burping, bro. I'm sorry. I'm drinking seltzer. I should drink regular water.
Yeah.
No, but seriously, check out Watchmen. It's about to leave HBO Max in a few days. Like the audiobook, I would recommend that more than the Marvel animated series. And like, you know what I'm saying? Like on HBO Max, you watch Watchmen. There's Chapter 1, Chapter 2. They're animated like Marvel What If. You don't have HBO Max?
Nope.
What do you have?
I use VR chat.
VR chat.
Yeah.
So,
I will say no more. Just know that I can watch whatever I want. I will say no more.
I mean,
I use legal means.
You go into I mean, dude, like it's not even that big of a deal. Like I pirate games all the time. I pirate movies. I pirate like music.
This YouTube channel does not condone piracy of any kind. Do not pirate. Pirating is bad.
It doesn't. I mean, it is, but I'm an individual, and I'm one.
All right,
that
you do
claims
you,
the
buddy.
responsibilities for it. Was that forbidden? Was I not supposed to say that?
It's a TOS thing, yeah. You do you, bro.
Oh, I don't understand.
Ow! Don't bite.
Piracy is bad. Piracy is bad. You shouldn't do
Piracy is bad.
I do it, but you shouldn't do it.
Fiddly-dee. Being a pirate is a ability.
Oh my God!
Do what you want because a pirate is free.
Dude, we're on the same wavelength because I was about to do that too, but I was too corny.
You are a pirate.
No, it's just we're good. We're good. I'm just a caller.
Oh,
it's not you.
Duties.
You're not endorsing it.
Yeah, exactly. Who's on my duties?
Let's see here. I don't have to debate you politically, right?
No.
All right, sweet. Because I don't like politics.
Okay.
Let's see.
Do you want to debate about it? I mean, is there anything that you disagree with a woke liberal on?
Is there anything I disagree with a woke liberal on?
Yes.
I don't think illegals should be in America. Like, I think they should be properly documented.
So
otherwise, they don't have
a pathway to citizenship.
Pathway to citizenship? Yeah, of course.
Sick.
Like, dude, like anyone's coming from anywhere. Like, I'm sorry, you were saying that?
I said sick. I agree.
Yeah, no, dude. Like, anyone coming from anywhere. They can come in from fucking Mars for all I care. As long as they have a social security number. Like, they're a documented citizen. And, I mean,
I agree
there's,
with
like,
you.
green cards for people who are foreigners and shit.
Yeah.
But,
I agree
like,
with you.
dude, like, as long as they're... Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. But, yeah, no, like, people can literally be from fucking anywhere. There can be some nigga that comes in, like, you're like... Give him a card.
All right, man. No, I am getting some other calls, but it was nice talking to you.
Yeah, no, that's pretty sick. I've been taking like 30 minutes of your time. Thanks for having me on, bro.
Peace.
Fucking
appreciate it.
Awesome.
You have a great night. That was crispy, everybody. You're on the line with First Amender.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey. So like, first of all, I just want to know if you can define like woke in like some way.
Yes, I believe that woke is an understanding of systemic issues that negatively impact groups of people and how to help them.
Okay.
You've been fucking raped by the Dr. Fauci Legion, you fucking faggot.
You're on the line with First Amender. You're on the line with First Amender. Hello. You're on the line with First Amender. All right, nothing there. Oh, well, I think we're reaching just about the end of the discussion, but I don't know. Maybe we get one more call. If I don't get a call, oh, there we go. You're on the line with First Amender. All right, that's a 408-874 number. Okay, let me take care of that. Just going to block that number. Yep, I'm getting a block for that one. I am taking another call. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in. All right. Looks like we're getting... There's only so many numbers you have. You're on the line, First Amender. Jesus. Yeah, block that one too. All right, so I am taking calls. 202-998-5218. I want to call in, have a quick discussion. We can do so, and otherwise, I'm probably going to go to bed. I'm kind of tired. The centrist perspective says, bruh, Lamau. Sometimes it's like this. This is a live show. I don't have any filters. It's just this. You know, people can just call in, which means sometimes people can say the worst things ever, and there's nothing stopping them. I mean, they only get one chance. And I mean, they may have 4 or 5 phones, but once they have more than that, I mean, that's, you know, you're on the line with First Amender.
That was good, Amanda. How you doing?
What's up? How you doing, Chaos?
So I have to call in because I'm not gonna lie. Like I just did not want people to keep spam calling you.
But here's the thing, right? I've learned where it's like when you're using like whatever service it is to get you a bunch of numbers, once you start exceeding like a certain threshold of numbers, it starts going, okay, what are you doing? Why are you keep asking for new numbers? You know? And once you've exhausted your 4 or 5 numbers, it's like it's a challenge to get more, you know? So
exactly,
you know, I can just keep blocking. Like there's no like amount where it's like, oh, that's the maximum amount of blocks. No, I could just keep doing that indefinitely. And you know, you can't do anything about it. Anyway.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I get it. Trolling is fun, but it's like, damn, dog. Like, you so brain dead. You don't got one single fucking thing to talk about. You got to resort to yelling and shit.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
And then blasting the N-bomb. Yeah. Pretty classic.
Yeah. I mean, people are stupid as fuck. I mean, what can you do? I was curious. I saw an article a little bit earlier on. So, apparently Trump ended up seizing 6 more oil freighters from Venezuela.
So
How do you feel about that?
So we're just stealing. We're just stealing. Hey, everybody, we're just stealing.
Literally. Because, like, okay, I understand the first one. Okay, we can talk about it, right?
Dude,
but
no, not on the first one. Fuck Trump. Can we just stop? What's wrong with you? We can't fucking keep forgiving it. This ain't normal. This is not okay. We're stealing. Why are we stealing?
Well, the first one, you can make a clause.
No.
Hold on.
I don't come to your house and I steal your fucking shit, and then I walk away, and then you're like, hey, yo, bro, why'd you steal my stuff? And then I'd say, bro, it was only once.
Well, no,
Is
too
that, no,
obvious,
hold on.
but listen.
Is that, would you be like, okay, I'll still be your friend?
No, obviously not.
No,
But what
you'd be
I'm
like,
saying-
why the fuck you stealing from me, asshole? Fuck you.
Exactly.
You're stealing from me. And it's like, it's not like I went to your house and stole a fucking, I don't know, some fucking, you know, your Nintendo console. It's literally like millions and millions of dollars of a fucking, of a fucking oil tanker, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like let's say
it's 1,000-foot ship, bro.
Not true. But let's say Venezuela and the U.S. are like preparing to have some sort of conflict, and you know,
yeah, because they want oil. Fuck,
obviously. But
fuck
let's say,
Trump. Like, Maduro's no great guy, right? He's not a good guy. But seriously, Trump is worse than Maduro. Let's just be honest with ourselves.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like fuck, look, Maduro isn't going around fucking stealing fucking stuff from random countries.
Oh, listen, like, look, even so, like, and this is me giving like the most benefit of the doubt that I can, and I still can't even do this. It's like, okay, one oil tanker, you're having conflict problems. You decided to put either whatever season decided to start. Okay, I understand this. Okay, you six. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just it's completely insane. I mean, fuck these people. He's just an awful human being. Fuck this guy. Fuck Trump. Trump sucks. Anybody who supports Trump, fuck them too, because they're fucking idiots. They're idiots. I don't know what to tell you, dude. They're just fucking morons. I sit here and I'm like, why? What are you doing? And he's like, and Trump's response to the why was, trust me, it's for a good reason. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, great. Wow, I feel great now. Like, oh yeah, I could trust you. Guy who lied 30,000 times in your first presidency. Why would I fucking trust anything you say ever?
Yeah, no, it's a fact. Like you're dealing with a person who, like, even currently, by like with the Daily Mail, leaked U.S. plan to pull countries away from the European Union. So Trump is trying to pull countries away from the European Union, right?
Yeah.
It's like you have a person that's doing this on the same vein. This motherfucker is literally starting a war in South America for shits and giggles. No, not for shits and giggles, for oil.
GJM says, does social contract include not attempting to deceive people about your sex? No, but it does about my cock in your mouth. Fuck you. All right, go ahead. Continue.
Oil. Like, I remember when Trump was like trying to either pull up the agreement or Iceland to take it because of oil or like strategic positioning. And when Europe and Denmark were like, you're not fucking doing that, Trump was like, all right, valid enough.
I'll praise the one God says, yo, on Twitch.
America now.
Thank you for... By the way, did you know I have a TikTok? My TikTok is completely absent. There's just I have no followers on my TikTok. I got to get some followers on my TikTok. I think it's because I don't like openly advertising.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I got 16 followers. Look at me.
That's good.
That's not good. That's awful.
Well, look, to be fair, like I'll say this: when I was dating one of my exes, right? She was pretty decently sized on TikTok, if you will.
Yeah.
She made a video with me. It racked up about 3.2 million views. You know how much we got? You know how much she got paid for that?
How much?
Nothing. So I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Really?
Yeah.
How many followers does she have?
At the time, like 12,000.
That's amazing.
Yeah, she was able to go live and make
That's cool.
some money through that, but like videos.
Yeah.
Video
Bobo says, Amanda, if you stream on
nothing.
TikTok, you'll get more followers because TikTok is like a second biggest social media. Yeah, toss me some followers. Like,
True.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because like if you stream on TikTok, yes, you can get some followers.
I have no
followers,
bro.
Sure.
None. I don't know. I think what I got to do is I got to like join other people's lives and get them to follow me. Cause I could do it. Like I can, you know, multi-stream or whatever. I'm not there yet with TikTok. So it's going to take time.
Whenever I be on the various platforms, whenever I be debating, almost always they are always streaming on Twitch and TikTok.
Yeah.
And sometimes Facebook. And I'm like, huh. So, you know, definitely expand. That's really gonna like.
Well, thankfully I've been getting some, you know, success on YouTube. A little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. Not bad. I'll get there one day. I believe in that.
Yeah.
Anyway, I gotta get going. I'm tired, and I don't know. I'm gonna snack on something. Then go to.
Very good.
All right. Thanks, Chaos. See ya.
No problem, brother. Have a great night.
Bye. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all very much for joining in on the stream today. We've got, you know, more stuff coming, more lives, more debates. Some days you got a small bag. Some days we got a big bag of stuff, you know. And, you know, today it was kind of a little bit of a mixed bag. Got a little bit of everything. And, you know, there was a gun debate. We had that minarchist argument. Honestly, the minarchist argument is probably the best one. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. I'm a very small YouTuber, and we're on the road to 1,000 subs. We're so close to 1,000 subs. That's going to be really cool by the time I get there. Anyway, thank y'all very much. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. GGM says, fuck the mods. Yeah, well, fuck you too. I'll fuck your face.